thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! 69! 69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big odds. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot hold.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, how we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. How we doing? Hope y'all are having a good day. Boom. What's up, Error? True, Kamisama, Chicken, how you doing? Dead Bones, Ghost Break, Francesca, good to see you. What's up, Shockwave? Samurai, Epic, how we doing? We are, I was gonna do some Borderlands 4 today, earlier, but, I'm starting stream a little late. I've got, we'll have that Borderlands video tomorrow, and then we've got another build for Pee-wee going up right now, and then we'll get another, like, updated Werewolf video. A little late, talking like someone who has a stream schedule. True. How much damage do you have on your shred? Right now it's at 58,000. 58,000, but that's the basic attack. What's up, Strange? How you doing? I need to make a little thumbnail for the video that's going up. Dude, I tried some really cool tech that I thought was gonna be sick. That would like give us so much extra damage and utility on the build. And it just didn't work the way I thought it would. But you can buy these things called things like these these timeless jewels, which are like conquered, and they will change keystones that they're close to. So I bought one that changed blood magic into all of your dexterity. Doesn't give you any bonuses, but each dexterity gives you a % to increase armor, which was huge. And that would allow us to click blood magic, gain a bunch of % armor, and then we could click all of these nodes around it because it allocates in a large radius. And I thought that was going to be really cool tech, but I didn't realize that when you do that, it changes all of these nodes. So, like, this became, like, spell crit damage and, like, some weird stuff. Like, literally everything changed. And I imported it into POB, and it didn't even show me that. So I don't know how I was supposed to know what those things do. Hi, Bron. What's up, dude? Boom, 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 boom. You're bored. Well, welcome to this stream. We're partying. Boom, 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 boom. Ron was invited, remember. Oh, shit, my bad. I forgot. Yeah, yeah. Where's the hard tag? No, I feel like this is pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. This is okay. First off, this is clearly not Dad Rock. Huh. Let's be safe. This looks stupid. Millennial EDM. What does that even mean?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Wiser, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a bear. It is a bear. Yeah, we're posting a bear build. Courtesy of Mr. Colby. Wait, that's you're telling me that's not a wolf? I was thinking that that was a wolf. Do you like that more or like something like this? Or does that look stupid? Smokey the Bear. I don't hate that. Oh, my bear. Is it a werebear or just a bear? Technically, it is a werebear, right? You say? I don't know. You're the expert. Wait, what makes me the expert? Being a furry. I am not a furry. You dress up as a wolf once, and then everyone just starts calling you a furry. It's insane. Just kidding. That's crazy. What's up, Corins? How you doing? Corins, you're a bear. Uh, is it a werebear or just a bear? His name, it says bear. Polymorph than a werebear thing. Did you even ask? Okay. The bears. Boom, 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 boom. Say that love is forever. Colby, I'm trying to make a nice little thumbnail. Boom. A nightmare tonight with that thumbnail. What? Why? It's not that bad, is it? It's just a bear slash werebear. The bear looks constipated. Yeah, maybe he is. So what? We all are dealing with our own problems. That is an insane Twitch message. Bum 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 bum. Probably up an hour late. Oh yeah. That's not your build, right? The thumbnail? It is not my build, but we are doing a build showcase for Mr. Colby Cheese. We've done build showcases for his builds before. We did his monk in season 1. And I think a witch hunter build as well that he made. I definitely remember his monk though. How do you put Savage Fury on weapon slot 2? You have to like click the details button and then click weapon slot 2. Oh yeah, Totem Titan. That was the one. Not Witch Hunter. Today we are featuring a build from my Colby Cheese. This is his Slam Titan Bear. That is crushing the Endgame. Today he is going to break down everything you need to know about his awesome build. Hope you enjoy the breakdown. Hello. Yeah. Oh yeah, is it? Mine said the quarterstaff being used for something in your build. Literally just this. I just am using it to put Savage Fury on my second slot. Other than no. I tried to do some monk abilities to throw in like some freezing palm stuff when we were first getting to the maps, but you really needed a good quarterstaff to make it do any damage, and then we need a lot of decks we just don't have, so I give up on it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Smithley, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. You can just share your weapon to both slots to do the same thing. Yep. Either or.
Much further. So there's
Let me send this off to get timestamped. You're gonna sit in town and let Chair play? I'm sorry. I was trying to do these timestamps. I'm just gonna send them to Vidacious though. Vidacious, can you help me with this, please? Por favor, senor. Get to work, Fiddy. Chicken's been carrying. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're good to go. I just need those timestamps, and then we're done. Let's go, game. Feet picks like usual, I got you. Feet picks like usual, I got you. You want them from the top or the bottom this time? Chair. Anywhere with hair is crazy. That's insane. The sleeping vid from Germany. What sleeping vid from Germany? What do you mean? I can't fucking see because now my mic is in my face. Dude, you know how some streamers like cosplay for like PoE launch? Like Datmons will like put on a cosplay or something. Imagine the the league launch. I just stroll in full wolf costume. Yo, those things are expensive. Not that I would know. I don't want to listen to this right now. Give me some good music. Yeah.
I need more time for that.
You enjoyed your time as a wyvern? I'm trying to decide what kind of build we want to do next. I'm thinking, I mean, plants has caught my eye. I think plants would be really cool.
That's a lot of damage.
But I also think it'd be really fun to play a plus limit Stormweaver. Stormweaver got buffed, so you can now have increase the limit to like all your skills. So like for example, you can just have like 3 Orb of Storms out, or you could have like 3 of the new spell Thunderstorm, which I was thinking. Just instead of doing plants, we just full send Thunderstorm. You could just have it constantly raining, and then constant comets or firestorms or what, you know, whatever it is, we just get more of. Stormweaver better than plant. Yeah, I mean, the one thing about plant is I looked at some people playing it, like Rax is playing it and stuff, and I forget who it was. We were playing it, and like, it looks good, but it doesn't look like screen-wide clear. Which if we're gonna make another build, that's what I want. I want to clear the whole screen. One of them involving. You saw Fubgun playing plants? You just pivoted into my build. It was kind of bad. As in like the pivot was bad or the build was bad? Ouch. Oh, that's a big trip. That's a big trip. Oh, you just pivoted into plants and it was kind of bad? Gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, we take those. May rise in the eastern, let's just set a little vocation. Oh. Triple res rarity max life armor helmet. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Made a Titan Slamber that full screens. It doesn't move as fast as I want. Gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Information. T3 reaping staff. What do you got? Hollywood basement. Cobain, can you hear the streams of song of station to station? With the new raid boss gear? We did that yesterday, Garrett.
Speak.
We did that yesterday. I was gonna do some more today, but I booted up stream a little late. But the new Amon build with the mantra will be going up tomorrow. You at D&D yesterday? Yeah, we went and farmed Bloom Reaper, made a new build. Looking to what to do with the new Rafa class mod. I got bad news for you. That Rafa class mod is dog water. The class mod that is going to be interesting is
Hello there.
I think the Vex and the Harlow one will be pretty interesting. Amon one was solid. This should actually sell. 2 div. I mean, that'll definitely sell. Should I use this in my build? Sign this thing down. I mean, rarity, max life, armor. We definitely lose some survivability. And I lose a lot of end. I'm gonna put it up for sale. For 4 div. See if anyone buys it. Let's go 5 and we can lower it from there.
Can I help?
That is apparently a very shit Jaspis.
Seems like a good deal.
burner. Won't can't keep me down. Where's all the bonded sets on items? If you're a shaman, there's a keystone there that you can benefit from bonded modifiers. If you're not playing a shaman, you don't need to worry about it. I want to do some Abyss and Breach. Ooh, I like that. Abyss, take out the ritual. Cool. What do you use to price check? Called Path of Exiled or Exiled Exchange 2.
Be gone, foul creature!
Dude, I don't know if my loot filter ever updated with the changes we wanted to make to it. You found 0 citadels. Yup. I've gotten 1. Oh, look, it did update. That was the Jade Talisman. Fitty, did you send me those timestamps? Oh, you did. Thank you. All right, video going up.
Wild spawn. Wilds take ya. Could be worse.
Boom, 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 boom. Hello, mister.
Now that's a fine. I need more time for that. Can I carry any more? Old power burns anew.
Bump, 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 ba-dum. Berserk's kicking your ass. That's like increases the effect of rage, but makes you lose life.
No mana. This was dead.
I actually don't know this. I'd have to check. But if I put a 50% more freeze buildup on Lunar Assault, and it already has like 400%, if it already has like 400% freeze buildup, and I put on a 50% more, it should be like 1.5 of 400, not 400 plus 50. But it already does have a more multiplier on it.
I'm not ready yet.
It should just be 1.5 400. It's 50% of the base. Okay, and the base is 400. It levels up with you. It's currently at 548 more magnitude.
I'll take it.
Are there diminishing returns? There's always diminishing returns. When's the build where we just walk around and the screen dies? I think that's the next build. How much attack speed does your Lunar Assault have? 1.5 attacks per second at the moment. Actually 2. I was in shapeshifted form. 2 attacks per second. You should just buy Citadel pieces. You're probably right. This is man of the reason. I mean, we could literally transition to a plant build and just slap this thing on. 137% increased spell damage, 121% increased spell physical damage, 124 to max mana, +3 to all spell skills, 46% increased gas speed. That's pretty fucking good. Obviously, you'd want more plus levels. But, that's pretty nuts. Won't you cry no more? No dirt? What do you mean no dirt? You'll buy that for a div. I'm gonna put it up for 2. And if it doesn't sell, I'll sell it to you for 1. Vendor trash, this guy. There'll be peace when you are gone.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Oh, we'll need 50 splinters to go do the first T1. Huge. We can get that, like, ASAP. don't know if we've done a map with this. Monsters break physical or break armor. Might be a bit tough. Let's say.
End of the line. Wilds take you.
What the hell? What's happening? Where's the breach monsters? What? Oh, there they are. That was so weird. Well, what the fuck is the dark domain? Is this the abyss like final boss? Special abyss boss. Oh shit. Why can't I howl? That's weird.
I need more time for that.
Boom, 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 boom. Kind of nervous.
Not in thing. Time you embraced death once and for all. I'm not ready yet.
I am no longer nervous. Can I howl IRL? Yup. 5 gifted. Don't do it, don't do it. It's a joke, it's a joke.
No mana.
Burn, 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 burn.
Nature takes what's old.
still haven't completed this map.
All in filth. Let's have a gander. I'm not ready yet.
Freaking god, dude! Oh my god! Incredible.
I need more time for that.
Someone ban Fidacious for me real quick. Ow!
I'm not ready yet.
I was weak. Ow! I feel like that was better. Boom, 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 boom. Dreadful. What? I put my whole persona into that. I mean, what?
Wild take that.
My king needs.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Gotta tilt the head more, but then it won't go into the microphone. It's the only issue with that. Oh, we got an invitation to something, no? Something awaits you in the well. Oh, shit. Running up that building. Serious for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, it's smart. Go to the Well of Souls in that inventory and jump. Oh, shit, really? Okay. Ooh, 5% chance for an overrun abyss. That's pretty cool.
Testing. Test. Alright, we're gonna go fight this boss.
Speak.
All of these uniques are terrible.
Hail.
Literally terrible. That spear, like, could be interesting, technically. Oh. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm not making my money back from that.
Have an order? Bye then. What's new? I'll tend to the books.
How hard is this boss? And did someone buy your gang a ring? No, I put it down today to from 20 div to 17 div. Is light work? Cool. Give him a go.
Giga ring. I spent 2 div crafting like a 20 div ring yesterday. I don't know if this is loading. It ain't 20 div, is it? He gets it. He gets it. Well, I don't want to wait for someone to buy it. I wanted to sell now. Also, the game definitely crashed. How do you get bonded items? You get to be a shaman. Boom, 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 boom. Ow! I hope saw that one coming.
Just do it!
What the hell? Who was that? Someone just yelled, "Let's do it."
Closer. Come.
Travel to the Black Cathedral. Whoa.
Oh, I'm too bloody old for this.
Oh yeah!
I didn't build up any Savage Fury beforehand.
I need more time for that.
That was the boss.
Is never the end.
Wait, what? Steal the Lich's power or take the finger. Wait, what? Inflict abyss wasting on hit, reduce presence severity, reduce light. Okay, I think that's probably garbage. Wait, so what is this? Oh, steal a Lich power. Any recommendations for which one? Doting the finger till later. Okay. Is there like a recommended button to click? Yeah. I'm gonna empower the boss, but does it matter like which memory thingy? Not right now, unless you're farming it. You shouldn't take the finger. You should give. Okay. I'm asking which button to click. Like, are these crafting options? Like, each one modifies the ring in a different way? The right. Okay. I don't trust Chadley. Anyone else have any input? Okay.
Up you get then. Won't be up long. I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, look at that. So just keep clicking right. You did middle every time and made a 1 div staff. You finally got flow. Nice.
I need more time for that.
You know what's kind of crazy is it looks like our shred does like most of our damage right now.
I'm not ready yet.
As in, like, just the basic attacks are doing crazy damage. Fight the Vessel of Colmonk at full strength, or take the finger and end the encounter. I think we want to fight him at full strength. Oh shit, this is scary.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh! That shit not low. That is a lot of loot. Click that. What we get? What we get? +7 to all melee skills with T3 added fizz. Ooh. And open prefixes. What's this thing? Darkness enthralled. This item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was a helmet. 52% increase in effective socketed items. Okay, that doesn't sell for anything. Decent gloves. Eh. $35% movement speed boots. Those will sell for like a few exalts. Alright, we're good. Saddle prediction. What was the prediction? Let's see. Will I get deleted? Will he die at final form? Choose outcome. No. Also, how come half of you thought I was gonna die? What's up with that? Jealousy. I guess we just town portal. No undying hate. Oh, that's the jewel that can get like of your damage is extra, yeah. I was actually looking at buying those earlier today. DM said he's gonna make a Frost Wolf build. Pog. What did this roll? Increased area of effects. Increased chance to afflict ailments. Increased dex. 100 div. Whoa. I don't even think that would sell for 10x. These will sell. Joking on your alibi, but it's just the price I paid. Destiny is calling me. %35 movement spin. 15 to 20 exalts. Put them up for 30x.
Yes. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. Can I help?
It's so washed up. You think this is worth doing anything with? It rolled T1 plus 7 to melee skills with T3 fizz. Let's say this went up to like 400% physical. It'd go to 2 div. What do you do with the Citadel parts? You go to the big scary looking building in the building and put them in the door. Once you have all 3. This big scary tower. The burning monolith. I think we hit that with a little desecration, no? Desecrate, and then if we get a good desecration, then slam. Where's the one that desecrates item or weapons? Rare armor. Jawbone. Maybe I don't have one. I'd be shocked I didn't have one. Oh, there they are. Alright, we're looking for percent fizz. Percent fizz, percent fizz. Boo, 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 boo. I'm actually not totally sure what to do there. Because if we take the percent fizz, it's a shit roll and it eliminates it from the pool and kind of eliminates this weapon having a chance of being good. You know what I mean? So, like, I think we go with added cold and then pray for a higher fizz roll. Thoughts? Because if we take this, it eliminates it from the pool. You think cold pen? That is a nice node. That's a max roll on the pen. All right, and then just simply hit fizz. What is it, like a 1 in 100 chance?
I'll post it right away.
Can you catalyst this? Can you catalyst trick this? To guarantee the fizz? Does the second weapon matter? Nope. Catalyst should only be for jewelry. Oh, that's right. On a ring or amulet. That'd be too easy. Alright, Prej. Prej. Dude, if this hits fizz, it actually is going to be worth so much. And then we could, like, guaranteed greater essence it, too. Fucking accuracy rating. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Two exalts. Chaos orb. Oh shit. Not a terrible idea. How much is a greater chaos worth? Goodbye to +7. Okay. It hit attack speed. This is gonna go horrible. There's no chance. There's too many good things now to remove. We removed the cold pen for T6 lightning. Still got attack speed plus level to melee, lightning fizz. Added fizz, or percent fizz. Leech. We lost the attack speed. All right, it's dead. It's dead. Again. All right, last one. Goodbye. Added fire for the attack, for the accuracy. It is now worth, instead of 1 exalt, 2 exalts. See? Huge money. Huge money, brother. We're rich. You remind me of us you used to be. Can
I'll do
you
what I
just
can to
turn
sell it for
away and let me go? Go desecrate prefix. Oh, you're right. When we ripped the prefix, we could have tried again. Well, it was still full. It just replaced it. It didn't. It was still full prefixes. It would have needed to be empty prefixes, no? Not alone. Wait, what are these 2 points for? Oh. Love again.
Can I help?
A weathered crisis
Hey.
fragment is what I have. Faded is 37. Ancient is 81. You can use an omen to force a prefix. Yeah, but it has to be empty prefixes, no? Prior to... Or there has to be a slot to put a prefix, no? No? It'll desecrate over it? It does a random mod. Oh, I didn't know that. Kind of like a chaos. Gotcha.
Balance restored.
No, stop falling. I fucking hate falling. Literally the only way we die. Okay, well, that way we died without it somehow. They made Pathfinder's node so you can't fall during that run, right?
Wild spawn. I'll take you. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that was better. Playing on the quarterstaff helps our build. It doesn't.
Out of mana.
It is simply to put Savage Fury in a second weapon slot, which you don't even technically need a different weapon to do. So I have Savage Fury associated with the quarterstaff, which means that it doesn't cost any spirit to use. That is all. You could do that the same way with taking it off and then locking this and then keeping that on too. You know, I might just do that so I don't get questions about it. That's all it is.
I need more time for that. I'm full up.
E.
I'm not ready yet.
Feeling the chest you made, sure.
I'm not ready yet. Alan Frisco. Crazy Barman. A druid knows to travel light.
If I go crazy now, you still call me Superman. What have you instilled on your amulet? Right now I've got Overwhelming Strike because it was like 15 exalts. Later on, I was thinking about possibly going for Inescapable Cold for the freeze duration and freeze buildup, particularly for pinnacle bosses. Or instilling Where to go? Reaching strike for increased melee damage and +2 to strike range. This is like 2 div to put on though.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Yes? I'll do you proud.
These are potentially pretty nice. T1 energy shield, T2 chaos res. We could craft these if we wanted to. So, thought process, essence, resistances, desecrate, and I either go for a prefix or another suffix that hit extra chaos res. Throb, the best thing to do is use Craft of Exile. You can import any item into it and then just like mess around with it. So if we want to import these gloves, we could... I can't do this because it already has it. Yeah. We could greater essence some cold res. And then desecrate. I don't know if you'd want to look for a prefix or a suffix. Hitting a flat energy shield would be kind of huge. It would need to hit flat energy shield. Flat energy shield on the prefix to be worth something. Tempting me. You should give it a go. What's up, Shank? I got a BL4 video going up tomorrow. That would be the fucking goat roll to max energy shield. Have I tried the D4 Paladin? No, not yet. We could potentially make some very nice gloves with these. I say we do it. It gives me spell, pain. What's our luck gonna be? Cold, fire, or lightning? What are we putting on this? I've got overwhelming strike on it right now. Is flat gold good? It is good, but it's not as important as fizz. On what gear? These are T1 energy shield, T2 chaos, which is very good. We're gonna essence these and then probably rib them. And then if they do both on those, we could perfect exalt, greater omen, slam to fill it out. Cold, since we're a cold build. I like it. Okay. Now let's do our preserved rib. Desecrates a rare armor. And we're gonna go for a prefix. Sinestral is what we're looking for. Sinestral necromancy. And let's grab really organize this. Orb of annulment. Only on suffixes. There it is. Alright. How much is this worth? 58 exalts. We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray. So, desecrate a rare armor. You know what I was just thinking is, these might not sell for as much as I'm thinking they will. They might, just like a lot of caster builds go CI, so they don't actually need chaos res. Let's see, if this hits 200 energy, let's see if we get it to 200 energy shield. Affinity tab to auto-collect abyss stuff now, right? I did not know that. Wait, I'm waiting. What? Fill suffixes first? You think so? I was gonna desecrate to try to hit flat energy shield. Oh, no. I was just gonna use this. Desecration will attempt will only add prefixes. That way, if this hits good, then we could use a perfect exalt with greater exaltation. Oh, you didn't have an omen? No, no, no. Don't. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Only add prefixes. Boom. The question is, do we Abyssal Echoes it? Abyssal Echoes is very expensive. Rax raid inbound. Holy shit. What's up, Rax? Thank you very much for the raid. We are doing some crafting. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? We're currently playing a cold werewolf build, and I just had these gloves drop with T1 energy shield and T2 chaos rose. So we essence them to get some cold. We're gonna desecrate a suffix or a prefix to try to get flat energy shield, and then hopefully profit. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth using an Abyssal Echoes on this to reroll it if it doesn't hit or to click this. Thanks so much for the raid, Rax. Appreciate you. Mind over matter tech helps so much with this build. Yeah, so good. I was on the TV at your gaming bar months ago. Heyo. Hi, Silver. How you doing? You take the 2 chances. Fuck it. Why not? All right, we're looking for flat energy shield. That's pretty good. I think we take that. What's 37? Is that a T2? That's low. Is that too low? Energy shield. 37's T3. It's not that low. It's already got T1 energy shield. I think we just take it. It's T3 energy shield, T1 energy shield. Because if this rerolls and then it doesn't hit, we brick. Pretty much. I think we just take that. That's fine. Okay, they're worth 1 divine right now. And they still have an open prefix and an open suffix. I don't know if they're worth enough to a perfect exalt. I'm thinking we greater exaltation with the omen and fill both the prefix and the suffix with double homogenizing, sir. That doesn't exist. Calculating the values of your gloves. Yes, Exile Exchange 2. What's the name of the evaluate to? Exile Exchange 2. It's really good. Let's buy a greater. There is no homogenizing exalt anymore. No? Didn't they remove that? It's gone. That tech no longer works. Otherwise, yeah, that would be insane. Greater exaltation. Do I not have one? Oh, there it is. Boom. It's literally called Omen of Homogenizing Exaltation.
Have an order?
While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier. Oh, I thought they removed any kind of stuff like this. How much is it? No, I don't think it exists. It's still in the tab. It's gone, though. All right. Pray for hybrid energy shield and a second resist. Brixie. Hope you get it. Me too. Me too. Big moment. Big moment. Big moment. Why are we typing in one word at a time, Big John? Try selling first. I mean, if we sell it right now, it's worth a div. Potentially 2 because it's open. Accuracy on life on kill brick. Don't you do it to me. We're too close. We're too close. We're going for glory. Come on. I mean, it hit T2 added Fizz, which means they're good for a different build. We're putting it up for 3 div. We're putting it up for 3 div. 3 div, 3 div, 3 div.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yo, is that enough breach things to go kill our first dude? It is. Is that Exile exchange? Yup. Oh, they definitely nerfed Blood Witch a lot. If you're trying to play a crit caster, though, I'd imagine still one of the best ascendancies for it. Oracle seems pretty decent for crit builds now, too, for spellcasters.
Moxie, what is the marketplace thing you use to see prices?
What's the market thing you use to see prices? It's called Exile Exchange 2. You have a bear build? I have a bear build on the channel, but it's a video of my friend's build. I did not make it. Need this to move a little faster. Might be worth a pin comment. Yeah, or command. Not a bad idea.
Aleph restored.
Cool, cool. All right. First Zesh fight on the build. Very good, very good. Yeah, I can get you the link. Boom, 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 boom. Huge, big accuracy. That's not terrible. Tough fight. Indeed, indeed. Cool, cool. What do you stack use for regen for zealots? I want to see if I can work that and mind over matter into my shaman setup. So the big thing about mind over matter is using the first one is mana remnants. Mana remnants are huge because one, mana remnants can overflow your max mana, so you get 1.5x of your current mana or your total mana. Plus, you get remnant potencies. You get 40% increased mana from these, and you could have a chance to get double them. Basically, these are spawning all the time on our build because it spawns a remnant on critically hit of an enemy affected by an ailment. We insta-freeze, and we have a 100% crit chance, so these are spawning constantly. Any source of mana on kill, percent mana on kill on jewels, anything like that will help a lot. We're also running clarity for even more mana regen. So our mana's acting as like a health pool for us. And then regen, you can get regen on, you know, in any slot. Belts and boots are a solid slot. I lost a bit of regen on upgrading some of my gear, but regen on basically any of your gear, look for like double suffixes plus regen, and then we can get consecrated ground on pounds, which also gives us regen. You also want any sort of like life on kill, life regen, life recoup, because it only applies to your energy shield if your life is full, so you always want to be constantly full on life. Am I taking a break for BL4? We streamed BL4 yesterday. I'll have an Amon video out tomorrow. But I have been playing a lot of PoE lately. I'm running Overwhelming Strike right now. Pretty solid anoint for cheap.
Congratulations. Until I can...
The breacher.
I serve.
What do you think we go for here? Grasping Hands to get packs of magic monsters and have more class hands to get more breach splinters? Or we can go interdimensional assault. More monster down, open and close 30% faster. I think I might go grasping. New deforest season's good. Nice. Grab that for now.
Yes?
Let's just list all of these for like
I'm sure someone will
10x.
want that.
That one's like 1. That one's 5.
Seems like a good deal. Have an order? Thanks for the chat.
You said you can make an affinity for Abyss. Nice. That is very helpful. I definitely should have been doing that. I'm just gonna move all this stuff from there then. Bramble Slam. Dude, I saw those thorns, that thorn spirit gem scales off of your thorns damage. I haven't heard of many people doing thorns builds though. Alright, I think we're good. You made the command, exclamation mark trade. Awesome, thank you. Boom, boom. New T15. The Ritual Affinity also saw getting some Abyss Omen, so watch out for that. Gotcha.
The horde approaches. Balance restored.
I was watching Rax's video today while I was at lunch about the
I'm not ready
state
yet.
of PoE. which was a very good video. You should watch it if you haven't. But I missed point 3 of PoE. I was playing BO4 for its launch, and I don't know. Obviously it's very different, but I find it kind of funny that the PoE players were so disappointed in no endgame update. Like, obviously they said no new endgame update, or they said they were gonna do one, and then they didn't get around to it. But dude, playing PoE versus like most of the other games that I play, this game has so much more endgame content and things to do. I'm very excited what they cook up for point 5. But like, holy shit, the endgame's already insane. Like, the only game that has a better endgame is PoE 1.
Freaking God, dude!
P. Goodwin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Spoiled by PoE 1. Exactly.
I need more time for that.
But yeah, I'm very much having fun with the endgame right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Solid score.
People that play Path of Exile 1, 2 is minimal endgame, but if you play any other RPG, has a decent amount. Yup. I mean, there's also just like, I don't know, I feel like there's so many hours you can sink into the endgame. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but like, progression is meaningful, but it takes a minute. You know what I mean? Like, Diablo 4, I feel like you kind of be done with the end game in a day or two. Last Epoch I love, but I do feel like the end game gets stale relatively quickly. Whoa. We're chancing those into Headhunters. I'm ready.
I need more time for that.
Ready for my streamer luck. Yeah. Dude, for an early access game, like genuinely though, this is more endgame than most full launches.
I need more time for that. Wild take it. I need more time for that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins.
I'm not ready yet.
He's got phases. And he like instantly unfroze.
Where you stand.
Oh. Ow.
No mana!
Every angle.
One thing that'll really help is to stop giga nerfing good uniques. Headhunter is literally the only unique I'd get except for his drop right now. Blasting.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, we do need some more chase uniques for sure. You're wondering why I took Ancestral Bond. This? So the way our Ascendancy works is we can allocate any passive skills in the radius of a keystone. So this is a keystone. So when I click this, anything in this circle, I get to click for free. I don't have to spend the skill points to get there. So we can just click this without spending all these add-up points to it and just get 8% of our damage as extra lightning. Where you can get 30% extra skill effect duration. We can get 10% of our damage as extra fizz. We can have a 15% chance to treat reses as inverted. We can get 40% increased elemental damage and crit chance. It's insane. You just get a bunch of free nodes. Over here, we got a ton. +1 max energy shield per 8 item armor on your equipped helmets, giving us another like 100 energy shield for basically free. I was messing around with some tech to change other keystones. Like we could technically change Blood is Magic into like other things, but it changes everything around it. So I don't know how worth that would be. But like, for example, we could go pick Wild Surge Incantation. Technically not worth for us, but you could click this and then pick all the nodes around it.
No mana!
Does attack speed work for slam attacks? Yes. For 21 div? Oh, they definitely meant to list it for 20 div, not 20x. Oh no. They definitely meant to list it for 20 div.
An order?
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
I'll do you proud. Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books.
I think that's all the splinters we have.
Yes?
What? What? Omen of chances are 10 divines? I've used 2 of these. They just dropped. They were like 6 exalt the other day, no? They were literally like 6 exalts. What the fuck? I think I literally bought one for 6 exalts the other day and then used it. The Omen of Chance guarantees one of the most expensive uniques in the game at 35% quality. You want Orb, not Omen. Oh, am I getting them confused? Orb of Chance. Oh, I'm getting them confused. Okay, no, I haven't used 2 of those. I lied.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, no, I am thinking of that. There's a thing that makes you guaranteed that your next Orb of Chance doesn't do nothing. That it guarantees a unique. I was thinking of the right thing. Oh, I had the Omen of the Ancients. That's what I had. While this item is active in your division, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Wait, so what's the difference between these two? While this item is in your inventory, your Orb of Chance will not destroy the item. It won't guarantee a heavy belt unique. It just guarantees a belt unique. Basically. Like, it will be a belt unique. It's just not guaranteed to be a heavy belt unique. Okay.
Yes?
Still probably helps our odds, though, right?
I'll post it right away.
Doo-doo-doo. Alright, alright, alright. I believe, I believe. I believe. Damn.
Can I help?
Oh, I see what you mean.
All right, your order is registered.
You're right. If it's already a heavy belt, then there's no need to use it. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Have any of you ever gotten lucky enough to chance like a crazy unique? It's never happened once to me. We gotta get over there. Doo-dum. But is flat cold good here?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No, not really. This is almost insane. But you really want percent fizz on this. If you get percent fizz on this, like T2, T1 percent fizz, it would go insane. That thing is almost insane. By the way, I do want to try crafting our own talisman. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw Wooly posted a video about it, and Local Hall posted a crafting guide. New update tomorrow. Have you seen? No. Patch notes? Please tell me, before I read this, please tell me they're buffing the league mechanic. It's been around 1 week since the launch of Fate of the Val League, and a lot of our focus has been around fixing technical problems with the launch, including crashes and bugs. However, after looking at feedback, we have a lot of improvements to make to the league. So let's talk about them. A consistent bit of feedback we've received is the rewards for the temple are not high enough, particularly in endgame. The rewards simply don't scale enough to make temples worth doing currently. Yup, haven't gone one in hours. We are approximately doubling the values on existing modifiers applied to the temple at all room tiers. The Spymaster, Golem Works, and Thermaturge rooms apply bonuses to other specific room types in the temple. Corruption Chamber room at tier 3 now also adds a corrupted abomination to the temple. Unchained Beast, Royal Sentinel, High Priest, Quadrilla. The Treasure Vault Room now also adds 25% of rarity of items dropped to the temple. We also add some crafting benches for Exalting, Valing, and Alchemy that didn't allow you to take their crafter's currency. We didn't want you to be able to take these currencies until after the events of the Act 3, but this never got implemented. But now, after Act 3... Exalt, Val, and Alchemy crafting benches will allow you to take their currency. Added a medallion which will add random waystone modifiers to your temple that lasts for 10 temple runs, allowing you to make it more difficult and rewarding. I also want to make it a bit easier to get the specific rooms. You need to get a certain combo. Add a medallion that allows you to re-roll rooms waiting to be placed. Another concerns the players had was defeating the architect was resulting in too much progress loss, and the rewards were not worth it. To improve that, we're making the following changes. Having the number of rooms that are removed when defeating the architect. Halving the number of rooms that are removed. Allowing reward rooms placed from the architect's console to connect to any other adjacent rooms, not just paths. Oh, hallelujah. You can connect to any room, not just path rooms. That makes that so much better. The tablet research vault room crafting outcomes can no longer destroy tablets. Uniques vault now excludes more common uniques at the level. The extraction chamber is now significantly rarer. After completing non-boss Fate of the Val encounters, a chest will now rise out of the center and drop some items. In the campaign, this will be a magic chest, but in endgame, it can be magic or rare. Hey. Good stuff. That is good stuff. Yeah, I've been ignoring that like the plague. Dude, I still haven't fought at Ziri. I've still got the exact same temple that I've been building since Act 1. It's crazy.
take ya.
The one change that I didn't see in there that I would have liked to see is you shouldn't have to kill every single little baby minion to progress. Like let me kill like 90% to progress to the next room. It's kind of silly when you need to go like hunt down one minion to progress to the next area.
I need more time for that.
Should I upgrade the weapon that is plus 600 DPS or get a Rakiatas? Get Rakiatas.
Yes.
Can I help?
The darker side of me.
All the best.
I don't have to destroy that. Bear leveling feels boring. How hard is it to switch to wolf? If you're still leveling, it should be pretty easy. Temp chains. Bear leveling is the absolute worst. Really. Oh, I do remember you're getting you see your attack a lot. Release bear was the worst. Really, that's crazy. Your Spotify recap told you we were 54. Oh, I was like 42 in my Spotify recap.
Nature takes what's old.
Where are we going?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, I tripped. Sad. Every death from falling. Also divorced with 3 kids. How'd you know?
I'm not ready yet.
I see multi-shot. Yeah. You're liking it?
I'm not ready yet.
I'd give it a try. I'm not totally sold on Crescendo 2, to be honest.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet.
I was toying with the idea of putting Rakiata's Flow on Shred for like Pinnacle bosses. The only thing about doing that is it might take us longer to freeze them, which is not good. We want to be able to insta-freeze them.
I need more time for that.
On pounds? I've got it on cross slash right now.
Mortal fool.
If I had a 6 slot on pounds, I'd put it there. Right now I got it on cross slash though.
I'm not ready yet.
You're still feeling not tanky. What's your percent armor at? %71%. That's good. What's your total mana pool? 833 ES, 1.7k HP. Your ES is a little low. Getting no such thing as taking at some of these abyss mobs. You can get pretty tanky. I mean, some of this stuff does do crazy damage. 1.5k ES, 2k life. Yup, that's good. One stat that you kind of want to find on your gear if you don't have any of it that's like really good is percent of armor also applies to elemental damage. Otherwise, your armor won't be doing as much for you as it can be. Boom, boom, boom. Another thing, not really tankiness, but you gotta be able to make sure, or a good check for how your build is doing is if you are freezing things on your first attack. Because if you are not freezing things instantly on your first attack, issues. That means you probably need to upgrade your weapon. You expected me to be a ranger by now, I know, right? True. Hey, Ice Shot was looking pretty good. They buffed the daylights out of Ice Shot. Hey, another Nexus. Hallelujah. Damn, that's a crazy Abyss tablet. Boom, boom, boom. That is a tough one, holy. Should we got a mirror in here too?
Intolerable is admirable.
I need more time for that. Lost to fever. Out of mana. Nature takes what's old.
God damn.
From the highborn.
Oh, give me that shrine. Nice. Does my rage bar never go down? I'm using the spirit gem that gives us rage per second, guaranteed. Which is a lot of it's a lot of rage, but it means that it literally we'd never deplete any rage, which is really nice. It's a lot of spirit cost to do. Oh shit. Wait. Do people use that? Takati's Ire? No, I fell down. Let me up. Dude, I swear to God.
Not ready yet. Not bad for a wanderer.
Which skills are the priority for quality? I would quality Lunar Blessing first. Lunar Blessing first is huge. Lunar Assault is also very, very nice. Herald Device is what I think I qualityed first, just for the extra AoE. Do I have a build guide? I do. Exclamation mark build? Or exclamation mark build sheet? The conversion nodes? Yeah, they're so nice. They also, like... I don't know. If it weren't for some of those conversion nodes, I'd probably be leaning a little bit more into armor as well.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
Getting all the armor applies to Elemental is so nice. You go over your current gear to the map real quick? Yep, I got you.
I need more time for that.
Suffer, live. We thrive.
Wait. Ooh. I accidentally clicked to go there again. Doesn't go without it. Same with deflection. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. Maniac.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
I need more time for that.
Yeah.
A druid knows to travel light.
Ooh. Oh, holy shit. T4 lightning, T4 cold, increased armor, chaos res. What the fuck? What are these things?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
All right, gear. I do need to get a better weapon. I think we would get a better one from crafting our own. But ooh. This is my talisman. 519 top end fizz damage with increased fizz, added fizz, 70% increased elemental damage with attacks, +5 to attack skills, mana on kill, and chance to gain onslaught on kills with this weapon. My rings are just some added cold, max life mana, and some extra resistances. This one I've had since like T5 maps. Definitely could use an upgrade. This one was some reses, some max life, some mana, some resistances, some mana leech. Gloves are high armor, energy shield with +2 level to melee skills, attack speed, life on kill. Belt is just giga reses with some max life and mana. Helmet is big armor, well, decent armor, max life. I needed some extra int, lightning res, and then armor applies to elemental damage. My chest piece is armor, energy shield, some spirit, damage taken as life, damage taken or recouped as mana. Amulet is percent increased armor, spirit, +2 level of melee skills, crit chance, dex, and then percent increased armor from equipped body armor.
That's a lot
And
of
then
damage.
my boots are movement speed, energy shield, double res, life regen, and some stun threshold. Is currently what I'm rocking. You get onslaught from Savage Fury anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm not clicking Savage Fury like constantly in maps, but yeah, it does. There is overlap there. How about my tree? My tree looks crazy right now. This node allows us to get so much. We can get the Runic Helm, Storm Charge, Breakout, Calibration, Sanguimatic Rituals, Dangerous Blossom, Dimensional Weak Spot, Electrified Claw, Endlessly Soaring, Desensitization, Aegis, the armor. I grabbed these nodes later on for the damage, but also mainly the AoE. Armor applies to elemental, splash damage, double crit nodes, and then iron slippers. Why no insulating hide? Is it this? Oh, it's over here. That's decent. The faster sort of energy shield recharge doesn't do anything for us. But that is a good source of armor applies to elemental. Don't feel like I need that right now. It would also take us 1, 2, maybe 28%. It's not bad. If we feel like we need to get more tanky, we could go there. I'm chilling right now, though. There's also these nodes here, which we could grab immediately. For the 10% and the 24% energy shield. What's my DPS? On Shred right now, it's 58,000.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Double chance orbs, I believe. Wait, I had 3 heavy
Can I
bounce?
help?
Oh, whoopsies.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No shot! No shot! Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my goodness, I've never done that before. I've never gone that lucky. Well, it was definitely worth the chance orbs, dude.
that's a lot
I
of
almost gave up
damage.
after we lost 2. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna have to do so many adjustments. If we want, I gotta get some big upgrades to use. I mean, we're gonna put it on, but like, I just bought this belt with Giga Reses as my main, like, as a big source of res for us. So we're gonna have to replace some rings and stuff. But holy shit, dude. Oh. Patch notes? Yeah, we just went over them. I mean, we could divine it for more strength, but I think we're chilling. It's 49 divines currently. I hate you. I think we're under 10 chances total this league to try to get one. Time to sell. No, I don't want to sell that. I want to use that. Or our next build. I might make another build after this one just for this. 3 Grand Spectrum Sapphires solves your res issues. That'd be kind of interesting. What do these do? Increase max life, increase spirit. %6 to all res per socketed Grand Spectrum. Limited to 3. Isn't that just like 16 all res? Oh, 3 is 72. Interesting. It's called the O.M Panda. That Headhunter chance dude is insane. What are our reses right now? We've got 48 fire, 49 cold, 45 lightning, and 32 chaos. The good thing about this is they're pretty even. Res looking rough. Yeah. We gotta fix that. Unique quiver, Kataro's Gambit. That's not the one that like sends all the projectiles in every which direction, right? Which one do you think we replace? I mean, this one's pretty low on res. It's a good ring, but it's very low on res. This one's also very low on life. On breach rings. My boots are solid. This helmet could potentially be replaced. Because I don't think I need, with this much stats, I can afford to lose this 27 intelligence. As in, like, I could just put intelligence on my skill tree. Which means that makes this a whole lot easier to replace. Potentially. Out of curiosity. like 80 res. Is this any good to you? Cold max life mana, cold lightning life regen. That is good for me, yeah. That is very good. Just crafted that? Hell yeah. Oh, that thing's nuts, dude. Is my YouTube guide still viable? Yeah. So jumped from 833 ES to 1.2 KS and swapped from blood magic. Yeah, I don't like blood magic personally. Seems like you need 100 and... I do have 190 spirit. You don't need to use Savage Fury in your main hand weapon, though. How much? I can do one div for that. Thank you, sir. Why'd this break? Not usable with current weapon settings? There we go. That was weird. Alright, that fixed our fire and lightning res. Now I just need cold and chaos. I think we get a double res helmet. Let's look for a 600 armor helmet with max life of at least 100. We want lightning res, cold res, and armor applies to elemental. See what that puts us at. Oh, I still have Grand Spectrum typed in. What? Oh, I didn't put any values for lightning or cold. That one's pretty solid. That one's real nice. Dun, 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 dun. Fire res. I just change that to fire. The Abyss mod on helmet. Armor applies to chaos damage. That sounds insane. I don't have I wouldn't have enough armor applies to elemental elsewhere though. So I don't have it on any armor besides my helmet. Be another ring if I'm interested. Does it have chaos res on it? Because I can't lose chaos res. I'm gonna go for this one. This one looks good. It's got a lot of reses, not huge max life, 30%. It's got a chaos res already in it. Ooh, or do we go for the one with a rarity on it? Unfortunately not. I'm gonna go with this one. It looks really good, and it's a div less. And it's got better reses. And it's more armor. That's a very, very nice helmet for 2 div. Try and get crit chance. I need the reses right now. Right now, we need the reses.
Speak. Old roots find new soil.
All right. Fire. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Boom. All right, we got our reses back. Got our reses back. Got a little bit of chaos res. Got the Headhunter on. That should give us even more energy shield. Yeah, I'm almost even on energy shield and life. Our life is looking a little low. I wish this wasn't T... If this was in T7 life, this ring would be fucking goated. What would I need to replace this? Let's see. Life, let's look for a minimum of 100. That's a pretty nice ring. Is life on that ring the lowest tier on the item? It is, yeah. Is there a trick to get rid of it? No, they didn't, Steagle. What's on my amulet? I went for Overwhelming Strike just because it was pretty cheap and still good. The one that I wanted to do was like 2 divines. Check Discord DMs. You explained it a little. Crafting to take intelligence off. Wait. Crafting take intelligence off using the omen of whittling to target the Indus' lowest tier, using a perfect chaos orb to hopefully hit another T1. life would be good. Then a perfect exalt for another T1 mon. Omen of Whittling. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Whittling will show what it removes. I mean, for that price, I could just get a better ring. Just get a better ring for that. This thing I think was less than a div. Oh no, we made this. We made this ring. We didn't buy this. If we take this off, I need some all res and fire res. Just out of curiosity. I don't know if we're gonna replace this. We're like kind of good right now, but we could technically. We would not want like 40 chaos res, let's say 20. All resistance explicit 10. And maybe count 1. Add cold damage. Or cold damage increase on a ring. Did my ring sell? No, I could put it on. Oh, I still have armor unselected. Even if I die for you. Calandra's touch? What, to mirror your other ring? That wouldn't work for me right now. So that gives us 39 fire res. That's just enough fire res. Gives us technically way too much lightning. And then a lot of chaos. Oh, God, loud. Yeah, I put in 18. $40 chaos res, Jesus. Do we just pick that up for 2 div? Once again, I don't need to pick up anything. Like, we're good. But this is really low life. I do have a Giga Ring here, but it also, I don't think has any life on it, so kind of mute point. But some extra chaos res wouldn't be a bad pickup. I do want more life on our ring. Yeah, that thing's nuts. Let's look for... We can look for lightning damage to attacks as well. I might just pick this up.
I'll tend to the books.
Does the staff sell? I don't think so. You want to buy it for 1 div? We have way too much lightning res now. Unfortunately. Like, I could lose the lightning res on my boots and technically be fine. Which is kind of unfortunate, but like, We'll probably eventually pick up 35% movement speed boots.
Yes?
Put that up for 2 div.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What level is the staff?
Hail.
80. It's level 80. Shit, are we about to sell this belt?
Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nah, you can't equip. Gotcha.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I can't believe we got a fucking Headhunter. That's crazy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Joe, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's my seller account? Moxie Druid. What's up, Dark? How you doing? What skill did we lose there? Oh, it was the Bear Howl. I think I wasn't using that.
Your blade awake. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what? I've never had this happen before. We spawned on the other side of the lever? Usually you would like run up and hit the lever. Holy shit, dude. That's just boom. Screen. See ya. Excuse me, I would like in the room with that big monster. How many doors do I gotta go through?
Nature takes what's old.
Shit's nuts. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why is my AoE so big? Headhunter. Dude, that shit is just deleting screens right now. That's insane. That lava's really scary. If we touch it, we die. Sir. Oh, he's doing his whole phase. I ripped to his lava before because I was impatient. Please, gone. I was wolf while leveling. I loved it. It's a little combo heavy, which you get used to, and your AoE clear isn't great, and your survivability is not awesome, but you just insta-delete every boss you come across. Like, your damage is just stupid. That is the one thing that the wolf like archetype does really, really well, is your burst is crazy. If you freeze something, they're not living through it. They just get insta-killed. Don't against me, huh? Are you a druid? I am, yeah. We're playing Oracle. Oracle is great. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. We have abyssal modifiers. I didn't realize that you could steal. Chandler said you'd go steal the abyss modifiers. I didn't realize it was like quite literally I do everything they do now. Insane. We're ready to start juicing our maps now.
I'm not ready yet.
Not really anywhere for this abyss to go, unfortunately. Or breach. You know, I actually can use that. Let's get Arctic Howl leveled up. Headhunter? Yeah, we chanced a Headhunter. I got 3 heavy belts to drop. And we boom, boom, whiff, 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 boom. It was fucking crazy. I think I might change our anoint now. I think we're gonna go Coming Calamity. Or I want to get crazy with it. I think we're gonna change our anoint to the one that we used on our Ice Shot build. Doomsayer for an additional 25% AoE on our big pops. In your hand. Boom, boom, boom. Did you get a Headhunter? I did. We chanced one.
Have made a deal.
Yay, more skill points. I was quite literally just talking about how I never get lucky with chance orbs and I've never gotten a crazy thing to drop for one. And then 10 seconds later, Headhunter. And say, dude, the amount of like dopamine rush that this game can give you is just ridiculous. Like I don't know of any other game that hits like this when it's like at its best. Level 90 and you haven't seen a Citadel? Yup. Yeah, that Citadel part of the end game I still feel like needs some real love. Like if you... The thing that is weird about the Citadels is I feel like by the time you get to them, like a lot of the time you're already so powerful.
Shipment said, can I help?
It's weird. That's kind of a giga belt. How many charm slots? 3. You think we essence life on this or another res? I'm gonna put it in crafting projects for now. I just want to blast.
We need to collect.
Dignity. Cool. Says for people that are not far into the end game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've just been updating the items on the build with my current gear, but I could stop and then make a separate section for like Uber endgame or like Juiced endgame or something like that. You already blast through a whole nother character? Just showcasing a buddy's build. Boom, 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 boom.
Werewolf. New tricks.
Mr. Colby Cheese.
You did well in that. I surf. Let us hope Zest now lies.
I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. How much is it to distill Doomsayer? Emotion, paranoia, guilt, disgust. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. We're probably gonna have to buy. Ah, it's super cheap. This is like a 1 exalt.
Right. Your order is registered.
Oh, you know what? I definitely could have just upgraded these to get that, technically. Makes boom. It should make boom. Paranoia, guilt, disguised. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. Alright, that should lead to big bums. All right, we're looking for a freaking Citadels. There's another Blood Nexus. I still need to do one more. I guess we're going over to the closest blood nexus, which I think is this one. One, two, three. Yeah, I think we go this way. Question melee strike? No, it was 2 divines to try. So not yet. But I would be doing that for more clear, right? This anoint gives us more clear for 5 exalts.
I need more time for that.
More. I need more. More density, please. More density, sir. Yeah, I will try it. There's also, I found another one that just gives accuracy in melee strike range. That one will be pretty cheap to try as well. Dude, the screen is just getting cleared in front of me. That's crazy.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. Beyond mouth, creature.
Nice, another bridge. That's a dead end. More moms, please. Maybe go this way a little bit. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's insane. Dude, just boom, everything dead. See ya.
I need more time for that.
Yo, this build update's gonna go crazy. Thank you. We're going to update our loot filter now to be way stricter.
No mana! Gone, foul creature!
Hello, sir. Kind of double backed accidentally. Headhunter's gonna be the new crit knife. Shut up. Build guide, exclamation mark build. Or exclamation mark build sheet. What's the annoying call? Doomsayer.
I need more time for that!
Why did I just get Atlas points for that? Wait, what did I just get Atlas points for? Breach? Oh. Boss? Increased quantity of items dropped by map boss or rarity? I guess rarity. Simulacrum's only 50 splinters? Dude, all these changes to Endgame are so good. Oh, there's a tab for it. Oh, we can go do that real quick. Can you show me your weapon set? Google's anything to the Twitch Prime. I'm not using a weapon set right now.
Reeks of memory and madness both.
A second home, and yet some things used to
That was the original plan, and I think there's some crazy things we could do with weapon sets. But if you do weapon sets, you can't do the Fury tag. Which I would rather save the 30 spirit. I remember this was like the one thing we couldn't do on our bow build because enemies couldn't freeze in here.
No mana!
What tag do you do with weapon swap? Put Savage Fury on the weapon set that you're not using, and you get the buff without reserving 30 spirit to use it.
Out of mana! Balance restored!
Should we go for another? Oh my god, imagine we hit another. What do you say about Savage Fury? You can put it on a alt weapon set and have it not consume any spirit. So I've basically got all of my attacks on weapon set 1, and then I put Savage Fury in weapon set 2, and I still get the benefits of the buff without it costing me any spirit to use. Same way that, like, for example, you could use like blink in an offhand, and then you could just swap to that weapon to use blink, and it wouldn't cost you a spirit. We're just putting Fury in an offhand, but it still builds for us and still gives us the buff even if it's in an offhand.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, wow, that's a crazy element. The hell out of here, chicken. Oh, I was trying to click on my stash.
Wild nature! Oh, great truth and ye only!
No more ferocious roar. Oh, I lost my unset ring. So I had to drop it. Unfortunately.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
I wasn't really clicking it all that much anyways. It was nice utility, but I needed some extra reses. Boom, boom, boom. Help me kill Viper. Cameron, you got him. Appreciate that. Are we done? Oh. Do you think we should put on those gloves that we freeze at 50% instead of 100? I was thinking about it.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
Wish there was a way to do poison shred. Yeah. That was one of my favorite builds in D4. That's kind of my only complaint with the druid right now. Is like, maybe it's better in Wolf and Wyvern, but it feels like the combos and the build is like kind of laid out already with Wolf. Like you have to do, you like kind of have to do a specific combo, and where your damage comes from feels like it's kind of already decided. Like I can't make like a fire wolf or a poison wolf or.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass.
I mean, like you potentially could. You could use those gloves where elemental damage contributes to poison buildup, but you get my point. It feels a little bit more predetermined than the other classes. Where did chat go? Oh, I was on my recording scene for when we were crafting. All right. What ascendancy did you go? Oracle. What annoying on your amulet? So that kind of depends on what point you are in the game. So I guess a follow-up. What point are you at in the game? Do you have your 4th ascendancy? What level are you? You're doing T15s and level 90. I just anointed this. It costs about 5 exalts to do. For our Herald pops of 25% more AoE and deal 30% more increased damage. I'm at the point where I have enough damage to delete everything, but I want more AoE screen clear, and this does that for really cheap. Because, you know, when you swipe into a pack, the whole screen does. Dude, I saw one of these on trade. This thing gives you increased fizz, attack speed, presence of area. You copy a modifier from an enemy in your presence when you shapeshift into an animal form. Basically a budget headhunter talisman, right? I saw one on trade with like 1,000 DPS. Like somehow someone corrupted it to hit like plus 100 fizz, and then another at percent fizz thing. It looked insane.
No mana!
Slap, slap, slap.
You gone, proud creature. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit.
A druid knows to travel light.
I gotta have faith. Oh my god, we still have another wave to do. Dude, how am I supposed to get to my stash? My stash is apparently here. I'll put some things away. Okay, I guess that's just not gonna work. Missed my response due to an ad. You've done 100 plus maps and have not seen a crisis fragment. Yeah, it's not a great system. Just keep pushing out in a direction and looking on the horizon. I'm in the same boat right now.
No mana! Not the first nightmare I've ever
Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
What is this thing? Avoid damage, avoid damage, avoid damage. Interesting. Can you take the build planner? Yep, I'm about to make another section that's gonna be like juiced up endgame. My skill tree hasn't changed from the last update. We have gotten some better gear now though. But skill tree is not changing, and gems stuff isn't changing. How do you think wolf versus bear is? I mean, off the rip, it looked like bear has a bit more AoE, but I don't think as much single target. But I'm not totally sure. I don't think you can go wrong with either. Wolf's faster. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure what to grab here. Let me see. Is the quality of shred? The quality of shred stuff seems to be bugged, as far as I can tell. Rare monsters, always manifest delirium and demons in your map. 30% increased XP. That seems cool. Let's get this one first. More uptime on delirium. I got a logbook to drop too. We should go do that.
You beat that that.
Oh shit, we got an isolation. That's like 2 div. I wasn't sure if that was the one prior or the rarest one. That's pretty sick. Raw div drop on a T2. Dude, people were telling me they were getting divs in the campaign. Must be nice.
Can I help?
Just for fun, just for fun.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Not that lucky. Ooh, mana on Killjoy.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
I mean, that gem's not technically bad for us. Mana on kill, cold damage. You still corrupt skill gems? Yup. You got a div from a white chest in the campaign. You got 2 div in Act 3. You got 2 in the campaign. I didn't see divs until I think I hit T15 maps. Dude, someone said that the freaking vendor guy that you come across that can give you free uniques during the campaign gave him a headhunter. Can you imagine? League start in the campaign with a headhunter. But reach the T3 breach boss on your wolf. If you're gonna go do that, take magnified area off, because obviously you don't need it, and put freeze buildup on. Take the magnified area off, put on freeze buildup. Got a mirror off the Colossus. Jesus. We were headed towards our next. That is a blood nexus. Yeah. Whoa. Do, 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 do.
Down, beast. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
We're not doing the Val runes until tomorrow. Once they're buffed tomorrow, we'll go do them.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Boom.
Down, beast. I need more time for that. No mana.
That was weird. That guy waiting for his...
Balance restore.
Do you get your hunter or do you chance it? I chanced it.
Out of mana.
We just like pop the screen now. That's crazy.
That'll do.
Is there any way to auto cast Lunar Blessing? I don't think so. I don't think you'd want to anyways. I know it's kind of annoying, but like you want to cast it at full rage anyways. Oh boy. Oh. There's a one boss attack that we are still very afraid of. You have 4 sockets? I do now, yeah. I put blazing crit on it, which is really nice. You gain 15% of your damage as fire damage upon critting an enemy with this skill. Just throw it in once every like 15 seconds. 15% bonus damage. So look, I had 3 heavy belts in my inventory. Did anyone get a clip of it? That's fucking crazy. Just boom, mess, boom, mess, boom. Got it. That's not a terrible helmet. Yeah, we picked that up. Definitely picked that up. Bum 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 bum. What is this missing? A prefix? Holy shit, dude. We could desecrate this to like a 1000 armor helmet. Lock in, dude. Lock the fuck in. Well, let me see. I think we don't want a desecrated modifier. But let me just say. Oh, there are no desecrated prefixes. Holy shit, dude, that'd be crazy. Never goes as well as it thinks it is. Easy T1 armor. That's like a 1,300, 400 armor helmet. Could also get big max life. That would be huge. Oh my god, and our T1 armor. It's never that fucking easy.
Can I help?
Should we? You lost access? Do you think Amazon's still gonna be better than Wolf? No, probably not. No. No.
All right, your order is registered.
No shot. Okay. All right. Desecrates a rare armor. Click that. Well of Souls. Abyssal Echoes is activated. I think we reroll it. Oop. Mana, life, increased armor. We already have increased armor. We want flat armor. I think we reroll. Pray that we hit big max life or big flat armor. Come on, this could be multiple divs. No! What the fuck are those options? What are those options? 11 life. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, what's the lesser evil here? Oh man, that could have been like a 15 div helmet if that went to like 1,200 armor. Accuracy, not gonna lie. That's a lot of accuracy. It is a lot of accuracy. There's the thing that guaranteed to remove Desecration. Yeah, I know. It's very expensive though. Let's see. Let's unclick the life because no one cares. Unclick the accuracy. I'm gonna put it for. I'm gonna put it for 2 div. See if it sells, we can make our money back. You used up all your luck on Crafted Exile. That's how it always happens. We had 2 unarmored twice.
Seems like a good deal.
Does Craft of Exile, or does the trade site ruin it for you? I think it does, right? I would like these to sell. Chaos res. Let's go 140.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Exile exchange. That'll sell quick. Do sapphire rings still sell? I don't think that is as sought after. A man's in Australia. do 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 do. It's a bag for deaths. You got the clip. Oh, we're just gonna insta die. It's 4 players still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna go over very well, sir. I'll try. Headhunter might carry. I'm gonna be dead by the time this loads in because it's gonna be so laggy. Are those? I genuinely have no idea what we're fighting here. Bro, do you see anything? Where are we going? Dude, it's so laggy.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I got fucked by that beam. Oh, I didn't see it. Sad. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're doing in there, but it's insane. Is Butter's Vengeance good for your build? Yeah. Fog, thank you, sir. Oh. I'll take it. Wolf builds use crit. Our wolf build does. You don't necessarily need to, though. I let you down again. I'm sorry. Oh, we just made a juice map. Abysses. I want breach. Want bridge. Do you think there's some sort of like... Oh, we got our 3rd slot. Huge. Boom, boom, boom. This should be pretty juicy. Dude, what do those turtles even do? I don't think I've ever seen one actually attack me.
Wilds take ya. I'm not ready yet. The ball keeps chopping him off.
He's dropping at level 80 now? Oh, God. I had to update our loot filter to only show level 80 items. What's up, presenter? How you doing? They flop at you, the turtles. Gotcha.
Wretched animal.
Exalts are falling in the market. Dude, they were like equal to Chaos Orbs.
Nature takes what's loud.
Exalts are more common, but I feel like Chaoses are less useful.
I need more time for that.
Chaoses were pretty dope when they were only source of crafting. Wait, we missed the boss. There's a tablet bug that allowed people to make shit ton of divs for a day or two. Now the market is flooded. Gotcha. Do you get to this boss here?
No mana. I'll take it.
shit, what is going on? Well, that was crazy looking. Those have potential. That also has a lot of potential. Goddamn. Thank you, video game. Is there anything else you still want for this build? There are still some very expensive upgrades we can make if we wanted to. I am using a 5 div weapon. Could definitely upgrade it. Percent armor? Max life? Interesting. There's a jewel that can give us percent damage gained as cold and percent or bonus cold and bonus lightning damage. That's like 10 or 11 div. That would be pretty sick. My jewels are pretty mid, to be honest with you. Like, I've got some minions, crit damage, cast speed. You missed a book of knowledge? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't pick it up. You were right, you were right, you were right, you were right. Thank you. What happens if you just don't pick that up and then close the portal? An abyss. Breach? Or... oh, is it the boss one? It's bosses.
I have a buyer.
You can make it bonkers pretty cheap from there. Yeah. That's kind of I'm in my head right now. I want to save up divs because we just spent a lot. I want to save up divs to craft our like GG weapon. How much? Okay, I guess a better question is how many divs do you think I need to craft a like our best slot weapon? Probably like 3 or 4 just to buy a good base. What's my 5th support gem on Lunar Assault? Rakiata's Flow. Hits with supported skills treat enemy monsters' elemental resistance values as inverted. Yo, man, how'd you get a Headhunter belt? I believe. Wait, I had 3 heavy bounds? Whoopsies.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No shot! No shot! Holy shit! T1 Fizz base is like 4 to 5 divs. Gotcha. On your build, but your survivability is horrible. Okay, survivability checklist. Have you clicked Mind Over Matter? If yes, what is your total mana pool? If no, go get it and put on Mana Remnants. If you have that and you've checked that, check your armor. We're at 72%. Armor is super huge, but you also really want to make sure you have armor applies to elemental damage. If you can find that on 2 pieces of gear, it's great. I've only got it on 1 right now. Your res is super important, probably the most important thing to get sorted out of anything. And then life regen and ES is also just another huge layer of defense. We've got a lot of ES right now. You know what's funny is I actually was thinking that we could maybe go full armor chest piece. And I POB'd it and I put on a 2000 armor chest piece. And I actually lost survivability, which was kind of surprising. My man, I thought you get another one. Oh, no. I was playing the clip because he asked how I got a Headhunter. Imagine.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Do you put mana remnants in supports, please? You want remnant potency and harmonic remnants. I don't think there's anything else that we could benefit from in there. Let me check real quick. I don't think so though. No, that's it. Only 2 things that can support it. Would huge percent lifesteal work with your build? So the thing you have to understand with lifesteal in this game is 1, by default, it is only off of physical damage, which we're doing a lot more cold than we are physical. And 2, life leech or life steal is over time. It's not immediately. So you can't immediately hit something and get all your life back. There are ways to make leech immediate, but by default for our build it wouldn't be. So leech is okay, but I think there's a lot better stats. Like, I personally would value life on kill more than leech. Because life on kill is immediately, you hit a pack of enemies, you're low health, boom, you're full health.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Over time, yes, but they're based off of They're based off of our damage taken, not off of our fizz. The big thing is we want ways to get our life to stay full. Like between recoup and lifesteal. As long as our health is full, we're okay. Like lifesteal isn't a bad stat. I just wouldn't prioritize it. I don't think you put on lifesteal on this build and like all of a sudden, oh, I feel so tanky. The clear is crazy. It's gotten a whole lot better. Is really what we were hoping for.
I need more time for that.
Damn, that guy died before he even froze. That's wild. I just lunar assaulted him down. Mana on kill is huge. You can get like 2% mana on kill on gems. Like you could technically get a jewel with like crit chance, crit damage, cold pen, and mana on kill would be like fucking crazy. But yeah, ways to get mana back are really good feeling. I've got some mana on kill on my weapon. I'd rather have a damage mod there and mana on kill and somewhere less important, but it is cozy. I was like, once again, our mana pool is protecting our life pool. So if it goes all the way down, it feels bad.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Of course.
You think it's rewarding playing at the start and then late game is so much fun? Yeah. Now, I am currently very in love with this video game. You know, it's funny because I loved Path of Exile in Point 1. I thought Point 1 was so much fun. And then Point 2 kind of sucked. I didn't have fun in Point 2. And then I missed Point 3 because of Borderlands 4, and Point 4 has been sick. That one is chilled ground. We don't love chilled ground. Big mistake. Is there enough story to carry you to max level, or are you still regrinding the same zones? Oh, there's very much enough. Well, sorry. Story won't bring you to max level. Story brings you to the end game. And then once you're through that, then it's different. Story would definitely not bring you to max level. Max level is a huge grind in this game. Very few players actually reach max level. The big thing with this game is once you get to end game, if you die, you actually lose XP. And if you die at level 99, you could lose like a day of grinding of XP. It's pretty crazy. But max level isn't required for anything, and most builds won't even like include a skill tree for all skill points.
Nature takes what's old.
$97 to $100 takes more XP than 1 to 97. Yeah, it's insane.
They come. I need more time for that. I'll take it.
Boom, boom. Loving the build. I'm curious about Eternal Rage. Is there a reason why mine isn't working, even though it's active? Your Eternal Rage isn't working, even though it's active. Do you by chance have it on a weapon set? Weapon set 1 or 2 instead of having it on both? Don't bug out again, please.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I wonder if we could have made a deal.
Yeah, you don't need to replay any zones anymore, thank God. That was brutal. Hey, I like being stoned. Be with you, girl. It's on 1 with my weapon. Does it show an icon when active? Maybe it works, but it doesn't show anything. Yeah, mine's not displaying any icons. Just stand in your hideout and see if you're gaining rage by standing there. If you're gaining rage while not actively doing anything, it's working. Is physical damage on my weapon the best way to go instead of lightning damage or cold? Physical is by far the way the best. The thing is, most of our abilities convert physical damage to cold, and fizz damage scales way higher than cold does. Because you can get added fizz and percent fizz. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? Nothing there was freezing. So, like, look. See how when I stand in my hideout, this little bar is going up? That means it's working, because I'm getting rage. Does the amulet require 42 spirit you have? Does the amulet require 42 spirit? You want a combined amount of spirit between your body armor and your thing. Like, how much this has can be supplemented by how much your body armor has. You want... Let me take these out and check. That should be it. Oh, wait. Where are they socketed? Oh, they're in internal range. You want around 160. Any more than that is great, but at bare minimum, you're going to need 160 spirit. So you can get 30 on your amulet, 30 on your body armor. Any more spirit means that you can use additional buffs. Not necessary, but we're using cannibalism for life on kill, and we're using clarity for mana regen. Both will give us more survivability. But you want at least 160 spirit. It could be 50 on your amulet and then, you know, 10 here, but the more the better. What made you choose the wolf over the bear or wyvern? Honestly, I just like the way that it looked. The play style / like fantasy was more interesting to me. I used to play a lot of like wolf druid builds in Diablo 4. Sad. All right, you T1 Fizz. Maybe a little T1 Fizz. You won't. You won't. No balls. Oh, fuck. That's a... we could sell that for 50 exalts. Do we send it or do we sell it? Please imagine. Fuck. T2 fire. I'm still putting it for 70 exalts.
Seems like a good deal.
I bought some of these with like T3 increased fizz and no prefixes. They could craft them. Like, this is 142% fizz, crit chance, crit damage. But I don't really know if they'd go anywhere, to be honest. Feels like it always gives me a suffix. Is that guaranteed? I don't know if I've gotten a prefix on one of these ones. Did the ring sell? No, not yet.
Choose what you need, of course.
Yes?
Not yet. Even not including the fire damage. That's a T2, sub 17, 18, and 20. The one that's 17 is ours. But no buyers yet. If anyone wants a really juicy ring that's playing a lightning build. It's pretty juiced. How much does a heavy belt sell for right now? People are selling them for 40 Val orbs. Interesting.
Hail.
I would take 40 Val orbs, to be honest.
What's new? Hmm?
39. We're undercutting.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's me hanging by a thread. Dude, I need these freaking citadels to show up. We've found one so far. It's crazy. Just gonna head this way and pray. Path of Exile 2 or Diablo 4. I am currently so in love with Path of Exile 2. I can't recommend it enough. It is not the easiest game. And if you're looking for something a little bit easier and oh my god, I think we're using that. But I don't know, I can't recommend this game enough. What in the fuck is going on?
Wild spawn.
Dude, what is happening? Did I finally get added to the streamer client? Like, hello?
Out of mana!
You got 3 divs back to back to back. Let's go. Good shit. That's you go. Do thing for jewels. Crit chance, crit damage, hold pen, and then either AoE or mana on kill. BR, goated jewels.
I need more time for that! Out of mana!
That's a 21% quality weapon. Interesting. What's up, girl? How you doing? Your hoarder heart. I'm gonna go pick it up. I'll go pick it up. I just wanted to kill everything first. Whoa, that is a lot of damage going on in there. What the hell? Is there an enemy? Whoa. What in the fuck? Oh, you motherfucker. Did I kill it? Holy shit. I think it's dead. I can't tell. There's still explosions happening. Oh, it was risky. It was.
I'm full up. Nature doesn't forget.
I don't know if I've ever picked up a random unique off the ground on a map and it actually been worth more than like an exalt.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I do that? Oh, that would have been sick.
I need more time for that.
Dude, all the little ice fragments fell off the side of the cliff.
Out of Mara.
Price check. It's called Exile Exchange.
I'm not ready yet. Monster stretch. Ancient secrets laid bare.
Got a spare lying around? I'll buy it from you.
I'm not ready.
That would be huge.
Balance restored.
My username is just Moxie Druid. Alright, this map is cleaned up.
I have a buyer.
Hey, something so? Oh, nice. I like that. It sold for Val Orbs. The parametric equalizer? I couldn't even tell you what the heck that is. Dude, how do we get 2 perfects in that map? Oh, these are only 51x? Really? I thought they would have been more. $54. Oh, I could use one and then sell one. Oh, my Herald of Ice doesn't have 6 yet. You bought a Headhunter. I chanced a Headhunter. Ooh. I was going to put it on Pounce, to be honest, but I think we should put it on Herald. One exalt. How about a div? How about a div? I mean, we could technically do it on both. We did get 2 to drop. I want a blazing critical up more often. I don't think it's up all that often with cross slash. Still make puppies with freezing mark. Yeah, that would have been nice. Can we put on Herald? Oh, my Herald doesn't have cold attunement on it? That would probably be a good one. I don't hate it blinding enemies, honestly. That we could then use like the blind crit support. But that wouldn't work on bosses, so it's kind of a mute point. Just gonna put cold attunement on. That should be the biggest damage increase. I need 64 dex to put my Herald device up. That's 1 dex node. Can I afford that? I think I should be able to.
Go on. Ever too old to start afresh?
Tomorrow. We can get that up a few levels. That's gonna be hitting real hard. Also, how are you able to have multiple of your support gens in the same build? They changed that. It used to be you could only have one of each. And then they realized that that was dumb, and now you can use multiple. We are gonna try putting multi-shot in Shred. I was trying out some jewel tech that didn't work. Having a scepter in the offhand, there's a benefit, but the downsides outweigh the positives for our current setup. That is a question that's asked a lot. I'm hopefully going to be making a full written guide for this build. I was invited to join Maxwell's PoE team. Like, I'm on Maxwell, but I wasn't on their PoE team. Which gives me permissions to write written guides on the site. So hopefully we can have a section that answers, like, a lot of those questions. Boom, 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 boom. How many breach splinters are we at? As long as we're over 100, I think we can go do this. Let's try it on a map boss first, just in case. I want to see if this actually does anything. They're too squishy. Yeah, I don't think worth. Unfortunately. Someone was saying that multi-shot, like, doubled their damage on... Shred. But I'm not seeing it in POB. So we're just gonna go try it and see what it looks like.
It all fouls each other. Blood for blood. I'm not ready yet.
Dude, that fucking... Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's our modifier, I think.
Nature takes what's old.
Why do I not use Mobilitics? Because I'm partnered with Maxroll. There's a section on Maxroll that's updated with the new nodes, yeah. Second wind for a fourth on Artical. Yes, correct. Let me see. Ooh. This is Final Ascendancy spec. That's updated. We should make another section that's Uber Endgame. Right now we like crescendo. Lunar Assault. We went magnified area. Did they add Bahadurs? No, still no Bahadurs. Cold exposure, Marcus siphoning. Cold attunement. Cross slash. Blazing. Lunar Blessing. Louis Bloodlessing. Check out window 3. Cooldown 2. Delete the bear. Cool. Let me finish this map and then I'll do that part. What monitor you use for gaming? Samsung Odyssey G7.
I need more time for that.
We earned our skill point. Very sick. I'm grabbing this none. Thickened arteries. Extra region. What in the fuck? Oh, it's because I have a shrine on. I'm like, what? What do you do for mana? Do you have mana remnants equipped? Mana remnants will solve most of your mana issues. Get a little bit of mana on kill with them and you're chilling. Definitely Oracle. We get so many good things from going Oracle. In my mind, the only reason to go Shaman right now is if we were having trouble staying alive. That would be the only reason for us to pop over to Shaman. And we are not. Dude, where the hell am I going? Where's this boss? Oh, there it is. I can't say I noticed any damage increase from that. I don't think worth. Try bleed 3. Isn't that just a 100% chance to bleed? Can't be in wolf form riding a Roa. Unfortunately not. See you make an eye from me all across the room. Check this. Oh, I love that. That thing's fucking crazy. Good lord. Did you craft that? Perfect exalt crit? No shot. Oh. Wait, what'd you do to make that? Teach me your ways. Then greater essence of abrasion. Yeah. Try bleed 3. I'm very confused on what bleed 3 would do for us, sir. Do you mean bleed? Whoopsies. Bleed 3. We don't care about bleeding. That doesn't do anything for us. I feel like overextend could be pretty good, right? By the time that we're using shred, you know, they're frozen. I don't think I really care about being dazed. If they're about to get nuked anyways. What else does daze do? It makes them more likely for us to get stunned. Makes us more likely for us to get stunned, but it's 5 seconds, and it's 30% more crit damage. My crit damage bonus goes to up to 400%. Like, that's kind of insane. What about Rend? Nah, most of our burst is cold. We'd want to use something else to break armor, ideally, not our main damage skill. It's not a bad idea, though. We don't have a lot of fizz damage break. We could put back death mark on pounce. Which would help with that. You're using this? What, Rend? But we could use, like, mark for death, no? You got brittle armor on Lunar. Personally don't love that. You put rending on Shred. How do I... The thing with this is it breaks armor on your final strike. By the time you're on your final strike, you're usually like boom, slash. Update your planner on max roll. It's updated. We're adding an Uber endgame section right now. Oh, you know what? We can also update the Atlas as well. Yeah. Let's do it. You're using Heft. Heft only supports one side of the build, though. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, though, is once again, like, half of our, or part of our damage is Fizz melee, and the other is Ice projectile. So I think we get the most out of using supports that benefit both. Enemies having their armor broken don't increase the Ice fragment damage, which is why I'm a little iffy on using that. I kind of like blood magic. Is blood magic good? If you weren't going mind over matter, yeah. But we are, which kills half of our survivability, if not more. You can do some weird tech. Look, I was trying this out. So, like, blood magic is bad, yeah. But we can do something like this. Don't actually do this, but you can put in a heroic tragedy and convert blood magic to something else. So now blood magic is 1% increased armor per 2 dexterity, but we gain no benefit from dexterity. Sounds like an absolute win, right? And then we can click that node, and then we can click all of these nodes for free, right? Unfortunately, unless there's a different way of doing this, if you do this and convert this, it also converts all of these nodes. So, like, this was, like, spell damage, and they all got way worse. But we could have clicked Unquenchable Iron, but this changed to, like, Spell Crit. I think there's a world where we do put a jewel here to change this, but it's not currently updating, and some of these jewels can go up to, like, a few div. So, like, I need to know exactly what the jewel does in order for us to justify this. But, dude, if we picked blood magic, we could just pick Vengeful Fury, which is 5 rage when we're hit by an enemy, but every rage grants 1% increased armor. That's crazy for us. But we don't need the nodes leading up to it. So that's what the tech I was trying to do. It just changes everything else, though. Near circular teachings and ritual cadence. Oh, this POB doesn't, like, click half of the things that I have. The node doesn't work on POB for, being able to just click anything, unfortunately. I'm alone, right here. What about the Abyss Jewel? Well, there's one that gives us bonus damage, like as an additional element. That would be good, but I would rather be able to click all these nodes for free and save like 5 skill points. That would end up being better. Doesn't seem... Oh, we could put it on something we don't care about, technically. Like, you could put it... Well, there's no Jewel Saga down there. You need a Jewel Saga to put it next to. It's doing Mom and Blood Magic. I mean, if you're going to use Blood Magic, then, yeah, clicking Mind Over Matter is free. I mean, it's big damage increase, but you lose survivability. Check the one I said. It's near Mind Over Matter. Circular teachings. Circular teachings? Directly to the right of Mind Over Matter. Wait, that's Black Flame Covenant. Are you talking about a keystone? Like one of these big notable thingies? Switch to your build. Game 1 easy mode. Let's go home. Am I being stupid? Directly the right of mind over matter. Right there. Circular teachings. You know what? This jewel socket? I think you're looking at what its changed name is. Possibly? Unless I'm being really stupid. Because if you put one of those jewels in, it changes all of these things. When it can change the name of stuff. So you're probably telling me the change name. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. What's the name of the jewel you have in? You're using heroic tragedy? Yeah, but what's it conquered by? Who's it conquered by? Because it can be like anyone. Calgar. This? The line of Medved conquered by Calgar? I don't know. These things are confusing, man. The only issue is that POB doesn't tell me what they actually do. So, like, we can add that. That's Medved conquered by Calgar. Spec that. That didn't change Black Flame Covenant for me. I feel like it should have. What are the two lines? What's above Calgar? Seeking for help right now. I'm in the choose your class screen. I'm trying to plan on playing Sork, Witch, or Ranger since I'm a ranged class enjoyer. How do you find a build? How do you even attempt a game without getting overwhelmed? Kind of lost and low-key afraid of making mistakes early and fucking my run and play there out. What's up, man? How's the wolf? What's up, Boiler? Good to see you, buddy. Go to max roll. Go to the Path of Exile 2 section, and then you can go to build guides. And then you can click what kind of class you want to play. So you said you wanted to potentially play a sorceress. Don't have to worry about this ascendancy. And then click leveling. And this will show you some solid leveling builds to pick. Most of them will have some gameplay that you can watch to get an idea of what the build looks like. The gameplay is usually at the bottom. Did we get lucky? No gameplay on that one. But that is a good way of doing it, and these guides will walk you through all the little steps. Replay, you want to just DM it to me on Discord? Because I'm not going to be able to see the nodes that it changes to on POB, because it doesn't update the nodes. Like, these should all be updated, but it doesn't. Where's the Headhunter clip? We were actually in the process of that. You chance a Headhunter. Chanced it. Boiler, you been playing Paladin or Druid? I'll have a like updated. I'm gonna do a really long guide on this build tomorrow, and break down the upgrades that you should get, the order that you should get the upgrades, all the things that we went through to get it to the spot we're at. Frame. All right, let's update the endgame atlas tree. The sound, the sky's full song. Still gotta finish our, seems to still not work. Lime bear. A masterpiece. Cool. Do I have a filter? Oh, I can put a filter in here. Good call. And in the light on mountain night. I wish this worked. Cool, cool. Oh, and that one. You just cooking something up? We can get any skills from that totem node, and it doesn't affect us negatively with our ascendancy. All right, now we've got a POB. What's today? The 18th? W. See the none of his weird keystones pegs so they can grab the passes around it without having to path to it. Exactly. How's the build coming along? Literally never better. We're gonna go try this boy. Get more breach nuns. Oh, we could do another simulacrum too. Trying to think if we should put Rakiata's flow. In there for a pinnacle boss. We are gonna put freeze on lunar assault instead of magnified area. It goes to 1100 freeze buildup. That is huge. You should just get insta-frozen. Should we go Rankianas and Shred for Pinnacles? I don't hate it. I mean, it'll give it even more burst. I need Lunar Assault, like, insta-freezing them. Take the From Nothing. Passes in radius of elemental equilibrium. To sog it into what? Is there a blood magic one? There is. It's 19 divs though. That is expensive. I'm not gonna be able to afford that right now. That is an interesting way to do that though, for sure. Do you have to take the keystone as well, or no? You just can allocate from it. Just allocate, you don't get the keystone. Resonance would be fucking crazy. How expensive is that? That's cheaper. That would give us 15% increased attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. Hits break 30% increased armor on targets with elements. I don't know if you'd take that. Those would be pretty huge, though. For the jugular. For the... Oh, whoopsies. Wait, you're saying that... Alright, I missed it. Also try Val Pact for hinder and maim immunity and momentum. Val Pact. Don't hate it, don't love it. You end up anointing your Ami. Yeah, I'm on Doomsayer right now. It was like 5 exalts and it gives a screen clear. It's very nice. Blood magic would be crazy. That's definitely the best one we could take. But it is very expensive. But that would let us click blood magic without actually taking it. And then we get like... Oh, you know, Unquenchable Iron is probably a little too far. But we could get all of these nodes without actually speccing into them, which would be kind of insane. You know, the biggest thing of that is it would save us skill points. It would have to be over here, though. Imagine all those things are probably too far. If we're gonna make a 10 div purchase, it's got to give me 10 div of damage. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Equilibrium seems like a good pickup. Probably not worth 10 divs for us right now, though. Alright, let's go do this Twisted Domain. Use 12 blood magic. The health loss isn't too bad. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about killing myself with a health loss. I'd be worried about losing all of our mana, which is basically a massive EHP pool for us. That's my issue with blood magic is mana remnants plus mind over matter has been an absolute game changer.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit, that's blocked. Let's fucking go, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Herald or Blessing? Blessing for sure. That was a lot of damage. How much damage was that? He had 7 million HP and we dusted him. Dusted. Boom, boom, boom. You can sprint if you hold dodge roll. Oh, brother. Careful with it. If you run into an enemies, they will heavy stun you. You fall to the ground and you basically just die. The wolf has a dodge roll, by the way. You probably already knew this. But it has a dodge roll that's basically just a dash. So I use this a lot because you can't get heavy stun during this. And you get the movement. So you just do this. Is very nice.
Go on.
Do we get any juice? Oh, that's kind of juicy. What? That's not bad either. Have I changed any of my spirit gems? From a few days ago, but the planner should be updated with what I'm using now. I've got a cannibalism and clarity on as the like additional spirit things. I could now. I have enough spirit to use a T3 if we wanted to, but I don't know if worth unless there's something like nuts. Like cannibalism 3 is not worth 30 spirit when we could just use 1 for 15. Could go... could technically go vitality with clarity. For 1% of our max life per second. I think cannibalism 2 wins though. Cannibalism plus vitality would be crazy, but I would need like another 15 spirit to do that. Or sorry, I would need another... Fuck, I would need 2 more spirit to do that. Unlucky. I need 2 spirit for cannibalism plus vitality. Divine orb time? We'd have to max roll spirit on our amulet. Yeah, the crit's a mineral. The armor, both the armor ones are basically minerals. Now I can start selling stuff and making money. Hell yeah. I'm not worried about it now. Later, I'm down. If that hits 49 spirit, though, it was worthless. We're gonna get in trap if we just start spamming it. Do I get breach points for that? I do get breach points. Don't know if Cunning Fox on the tree would buff Shred. I'd have to check. Dun, dun. Would I say I'm an intelligent guy? I think I am book smart, but very stupid and forgetful and everything else. ADHD. Oh yeah. Crippling. Choir of the Storm could be very good. Not on this build, though. Could I explain why your legal names being searched in cities where FBI offices are very prevalent over the past few days? Am I fucked? I don't know. That's the answer for you. You and the FBI. Is there a stash affinity for this stuff? There is. Hell yeah. I've been needing to set that up. Not an FBI informant. No, one of Steph's friends works for the FBI, though. It was funny. I was hanging out with him for Steph's friend's wedding, and I hadn't really met the guy, and we were just talking. And because I was there for a few days, over the course of the days, he really didn't talk anything. He didn't really talk much. He didn't really open up much about anything. Didn't answer any questions really about his job. And then I was talking to my other friend, and then I was telling him about the amount of people that DM me for crypto scams, and like crypto wallet scams and all this shit. And dude, it lit up like a fucking candle. He was like, wait, really? I was like, yeah. It was like, tell me more. Like, what are they doing? You do know what they're using? I'm like, oh, God. So that's what you do. I understand now. Boom, 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 boom. good one. Bite. Anyone here doing a Wyvern build? Dude, I feel like I haven't heard anything about Wyvern. I'm imagining it's still really good, but like, there were so many clips of Wyverns deleting bosses in the campaign, and since then I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about it. Chilled ground, that's no fun. DM's playing Wyvern. Word. It looks like you kind of just used the like basic melee attack for clear, yeah? Or Flame Breath. Flame Breath does look sick. I need a T16 map. I think we need a 6 mod T16. Dude, what the heck? $16, please. Did I chance the Headhunter? Yup.
What is it? Quickly. The right choice. Go.
It was the greatest moment of my PoE career. Yo, how hard is it to get a T16? I can just buy one at this point. You still can't reforge to a T16, right? No chance. Oh, we still have one blue T. 15. They're not worth. Well, I think I need my Atlas point. There it is. I think I need my Atlas point for it. This is 16. Oh shit, do I need to put it on an irradiated map that, or a boss that's already irradiated? Like, what's the highest you can get? Is boss that's already on a corrupted zone with an irradiated tablet on a 16? Can you double up on, like, it being a corrupted area plus there's no Atlas point for running a 16? Really? There used to be. How much would I spend to get a Headhunter? Technically, like 21 exalts. but it was a chance orb. Oh boy. What is happening in this map? Are we good? What is this? I mean, we're definitely like about to crash. Dude, I'm about to lose my map. Because this is bugging. I bought 3 chance orbs and chance 3 heavy builds. You've had this problem? What'd you do? Sometimes you have to restart. Gotcha. Dude, I'm literally about to die and not know how. Same thing happened to me last night. It just randomly pauses left and right. I mean, this is real bad. If I quit the game, would it save my, like, spot here? Because when you crash, it saves. But I don't know if you, like, actually force quit. Because the game's going to think that I'm trying to, like, avoid dying or cheating. You can quit. Just exit Path of Exile and then boot it back up. You can portal out. I don't remember if portaling out causes you your revive or not. It only consumes if you die, I think. Not anymore. Portal does not use revive. So do we quit the game from here? Or go back to hideout and then quit game? Doesn't matter. Okay. How many hours are y'all in this game now? Also, what time is it? 12:45. Okay, we should make this video really soon. I need dinner again. I need to get a clock. Or start displaying my time while we're playing this game. Yesterday, I went to go ask Steph what time or what we were ordering for dinner, and it was 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. I had no idea. I thought it was like 8. $800, $500, $439. Check YouTube, man. I see both. All right, I think we're good.
Horde approaches. Hunted animal. Nature takes what's old.
We're gonna give that side a little time to cook.
Out of mana.
All right. back over. What was that crazy noise? Was it just that ruby?
I'm not ready yet. They can take us all.
Boom, boom, boom. Do a leveling progression guide. I do. I've posted a video basically every day from this build that I've played. There's leveling sections in the max roll, as well as video guides with progression, and also basically everything you can need. Almost got 5K splinters. Damn.
What is it?
My game is just like lagging. Like I'm lagging in hideout now. Fizz cold lightning, nice. Hit it with some attack catalyst.
What's new? All the best. What's new?
No more. Maybe a fresh reload. How do you do that? I just rebooted the game. How valuable are orbs of annulment? They are a few chaos, if I'm not mistaken. 15 chaos right now, about 16. How hard is this game to get into? It's a lot easier than PoE 1. That's one of the biggest draws, is this game is infinitely more new player friendly. It still has a lot of depth. It is not by any means like easy to get into, I'd say, but it's still like 10 times easier than PoE 1. Drop rate changes tomorrow for BL4. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. Chicken, where'd you hear that from? We lagging still? Are we good? Seems better. Double covered a jewel with 3 rage when hit, 2% skill speed while shifted, 30% increased fire damage, and rolled 5% chaos res. Should I sell it? Holy shit. My game just crashed. Depends on how much it sells for and what you need. If you don't have like a good weapon yet or anything like that, I'd sell it and upgrade your build. Wild Act 2, here we go. Let's go. Opens up in game Act 4. Opens up in Act 4. How much does it cost to assemble this build? We are not using any mandatory uniques, any required things. I would say this is a very budget-friendly build, in my opinion. You guys are playing the build, you can let me know what you think. But the mechanics and base damage of this build, like, if you get an alright weapon in the campaign, you will one-shot, like, most bosses. It's insane. We spend our currency mostly on getting some extra survivability and clear spin. But that doesn't mean that there isn't upwards mobility for spending currency, because there definitely is. But I don't know. At least in my opinion, I don't feel like this is a build that you get crushed by the market. Because with just some max life, some reses on your gear, and an alright weapon, you're chilling. Very friendly, mostly because it's not super meta. I think Wolf got overlooked by Bear, but it slept on in my opinion. Wolf, very good. Fractured leg. Ooh, I don't know if I've done that. Should go over there. It looks interesting. Saw my message. Grant replied to believe case of tweeting. Let me know how the drops feel tomorrow. Oh shit, I'm gone. Should you get crit on a weapon? So crit is great on your weapon, and it is ideal. Like our best in slot weapon will have crit on it. But crit weapons will be more expensive. I've currently just been looking for spiny talismans. They come with 11% crit chance. That's pretty high. Like bows, unless there's new bows I don't know about, like max out at like 10% crit chance. So you can just pick up a base spiny talisman. I don't think I would go for another talisman. Or like use another talisman with crit chance or spiny without. Oh shit. I fell in that huge bag.
Nature takes what's old.
Let's do it, bridge.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we shouldn't have gone this way.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Is there a site where I can inspect other players in PoE too? Exclamation mark build sheet. You can pull up an exact live link of my build and what I'm using. You can also inspect other players. Life and sin and misery.
Down here. Balance restored.
I want to get some more movement speed. +5 melee onslaught weapon. Yeah, I need to craft one.
Escape.
I'm not ready yet.
I turned the volume down on that a little bit. Deleted the medallion room for the temple. Pain. Temple's getting a big upgrade tomorrow, apparently.
Out of mana. Could be worse.
In my back seat. This map did have chilled ground. That's probably why it felt so slow. You crafted a mirror tier talisman? Good lord. Damn, dude. How much currency are you spending to craft that? Because we could just do it. I don't have much.
Thanks for the chat.
I mean, I have 7 div right now, 8 div. I don't know if we need more. We got 3 divs out of 4 rituals. Ah, I've gotten a few divs out of ritual. It's great. Someone in chat was saying that they had one with like T1 Fizz, T1 crit chance that they wanted to sell me. I don't know where they went, but I am down to buy it. You're looking at more than what you could afford. Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to know how much, get enough currency to go into it and know that we can finish it and not like get halfway done and then run out.
I need more time for that. Mortal fool! Wild taking!
Well, I'm not trying to make a mirror tier 1. I just want to make a better one than I have. I want that extra damage is cold modifier.
I'm not ready yet!
Does she just freeze, man? Thank you, lady. The audacity. I know, right? What has she done? Resistances? Do builds value this? Like Sork builds and stuff? The base is 1 Exalt. You'd start with Fractured Crit Chance. So you start with Fractured Crit Chance, and then Chaos until you hit T1 Fizz. Some of these crafts look so butchered. Fracture fizz weights on crit are better for chaos spam? What do you mean by that? You just chanced a headhunter in like 15 and I'm poor. Let's go, Husky. Good shit, dude. Welcome to the club. Should we buy this? 4.99 crit chance, 11 max rage. Check eye level. Oh, it's level 77. You only want to do it if the item level is 82. Could you fix this one? You could just annul all the shit off, right? Might be cheaper to buy Unfractured Forest slot and see if you get lucky. Can you specifically search for total of 4 things?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dude, I sold one of these and I never should have. Like 500, my original weapon. It was like perfect, and then fucked it. It's not gonna roll your lies. So what, you'd buy something like this and then prege? How much is an orb of fracturing? This one's item level 84. Fracturing orbs are not cheap. Let me check what I'm getting myself into real quick. I mean, they're not insane.
Have an order?
How much is the rest of this gonna cost?
Have an order?
Depends on how lucky you are.
Oh,
All right, I bought
nice
it.
choice. I'll do you proud.
Dude, that puts me at 50% crit chance. What's the one with the extra rage on it? A fury talisman. I feel like this would be a better base, no? We don't... Our optimal crit chance is like 40%, technically. So that might be a better base to go off of. Not Fury Talisman, Magi. You went with Fury? You mean Magi? What's the difference between a Magi and a Fury? Are they just one's a higher level version of? It's just the high level version? Oh, God. $161 to $114. I mean, like, let's say we did use this spiny talisman, we could also, like, just save points. You know what I mean? Like, if it does hit and it does work, could also just remove these crit chance nodes and put them literally somewhere else. You know what I mean? But 50% crit chance might be a little too high. I mean, it's not terrible, but, like, we technically don't need that much crit chance with Inevitable. But I just spent a whole bunch of exalts on this. What do we think? I guess the question is, what do we think is the better base? The talisman for our GG endgame craft. Talisman or Magi? Easy pushing level 92. Let's go. If you miss the fracture, you gotta get in our base. And that's just the fracture. Yeah. Well, so what? It doesn't matter what we put on this, right? We just greater essence it or regal it, whatever. And then desecrate. And then delete the desecration. So maybe we try with this one and see. Like, if this one doesn't work, then we could get a Magi. I'd perfect Regal and then Desecrate. Are we aiming to Desecrate anything? No, just like literally Desecrate whatever. I do have a perfect Regal. We got mana per enemy killed. Unlucky. All right. Now we desecrate. Should I desecrate anything in particular? As in like fizz or suffixes or prefixes, or doesn't matter? When you desecrate, put div on item before reveal, so you get 3 desecrated. Wait, what do you mean? Doesn't really matter as long as it's unrevealed. Hold on. What are you saying? Put a div on item. Yeah, I'm annulling it all off anyways. All right, now we just need a fracturing orb. Just want to check if I have one or not. Nah, I think we're gonna need to liquidate a divine. We get 122 exalts. How many chaoses do we get? 82. Exalts or chaoses? What are you saying? You div it so the revealed mod is always a desecrated only mod? Wait, what are you saying? You desecrate, then divine, then reveal, and you'll always get desecrated mods. Limited use, but it does work 100% of the time. I don't want to desecrate. I just want to fracture. Aren't we gonna strip everything off anyways? Like, do I care what the desecrated reveal is? You can't fracture it if it's unrevealed. That literally makes no sense. I thought the whole point of desecrating it was so that I could fracture it to hit a better, to have a higher chance of fracturing crit.
All right.
Let's
your
just
order is
liquidate
registered.
that. And then I want fracturing. All right. Pray. Damn. Damn.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Well, that sucks.
Someone is bound to buy that.
No one's buying that. We go again. I need something to sell. I need something to sell so we can have like 15, 20 divines, and then we full send this. I feel like going into this with 7 divines is not going to be enough. My belt. No, I'm not selling my belt. My belt's too good. I would need to go buy it back afterwards. Boom, boom, boom. Because we have Fury and an offhand swap. You might get stuck while you have to farm more. Exactly. I don't want that to happen. I just want to do it all the way through. Just chance it orbit again. True. I did not think of that.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
No mana!
Rolling venom around.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
map was like rares are duplicated and there's more rares. I like, as we're on a 6 mod corrupted D15, I feel like I haven't seen a single rare yet.
I will have my freedom.
There, we found one. Team map, yeah, it sucks. I thought this was gonna be insane. But you didn't have to cut me off.
Only death can bring new life. Eat the fruit.
Okay, that sucked.
Beware the seeds.
I don't. Do we even come across a rare? Ooh. And I don't even live that way.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Another corrupted nexus. We got 2 there. Where are these citadels at? There's just no citadels. Straight? What do you mean straight? You spawn in a circle. You mean just in a single direction? You're saying just head straight into the mist here? Just keep going in a line. Okay.
Balance restored. Misshapen filth. Let's know.
Are enemies spawning back there? Next tab, so
The screen to split the sky.
%35 movement speed. Oh, we missed like half of this map. Go do the breach real quick.
Dig on, thou creature.
We're gonna have to record this video. I don't want to. We got a lot to explain, and I don't want to do it when it's too late.
I need more time for that.
Wanted to support her back. That's what I literally did. Got to support her back. It's like, why not? You just get the cosmetics too.
No mana. No mana.
The disease because I wanna. Oh shit, we got Moment of Zen. I don't think your map matters for this. Just want to see if we get anything nice.
Choose.
Nothing. Take that breach tablet, maybe. Price tracker to use. Exile Exchange 2. It's really nice. Oh, I like it a lot. Is Mind Over Matter that good? I'm struggling when it leaves me on 0 mana and I can't cast anything. Mind Over Matter is that good, but if you're really struggling with it, then I wouldn't force yourself into it until you've got the mana and the mana recovery to use it well. But it is that good. for this build. It's really, really nice. Basically gives you a third health bar. Also, remember that your highest damage ability costs 0 mana. So you can use Shred to just delete things if you do get on low mana. Shred them. Should kill them. You should have some mana on kill things. And then you're right back into it. But if you do hit 0 mana, don't try to cast Lunar Assault. Just zip them with Shred. You'll get your mana back, and then you can go back into your rotation. Yeah, Nevar, you can. My username is just Moxie Druid in game. The fungal one's infinitely better. Infinitely better. Not even close comparison. The reason for that is because it has fizz damage on it. We are converting physical damage to fire. Shred tooltip DPS check. Oh, that's gonna be higher because I'm in a map, but 160 right now. Gold ring, is that what I think it is? Oh shit.
Nature takes what's old.
What can you do to improve your survivability? What's your percentage armor right now? How the heck do we get to this boss? Is the breach boss hard? Oh, it depends on what stage of the game you're going into it. You have multiple tries your first time, but no, your first time fighting it, if you're doing T15s, you'll delete it. Tice, what's your armor percentage at? %. That's pretty low. That would be a big one. Do you have any additional armor applies to elemental damage on any of your gear? Because that's a massive survivability increase, is picking up armor applies to elemental damage. Get your armor up, get your armor applies to elemental damage up is huge. Zeph was sodomizing me after I went back and refined my build. You completely didn't know. Yeah, your armor's not doing much for you unless you get it applying to elemental damage as well. No, it can roll on everywhere. It can roll on body armor. It can roll on boots or gloves. I don't know if it can roll on energy. I think it needs to be an armor base. I don't think it can roll on like energy shield boots. But anything that has armor, it can roll on. It's a suffix. Are these just exceptional because they have two? Oh, they're double socketed on items that are not normally double socketed. That's why. All right, they're one exalt. Watch it go, he's doing it down the highway, skyline on a... This one's gonna hit big dough. Never mind. Nope. Yeah, we pick up some of it on the tree as well. Oh, Jesus. 20% reduced rarity. Minus fire res. Zoinks. Yeah, that's not worth anything.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So sweet. Don't have to drink right now. Is there a consistent way to go get level like 82 items? Sir, can I Oracle Flicker Strike? I am not sure. I haven't played a Flicker Strike build. Abyss Depths and T16s. So irradiated plus T16. Gotcha. I hope this new league mechanic becomes as useful as Abyss and Great Feeling, because Abyss fucks. Abyss is great. All right, we're gonna record this video because it's getting late, and I need to be able to speak. I get some water. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. All right, let's do this. Yo guys, what is up? Max on our Path of Exile 2 video, and today we are doing a update to our like crit werewolf oracle druid build that I've been grinding. Now, I haven't updated the build in like 2 days, at least in video form. The max roll planner is up to date, but we've invested more currency, we've pushed the build further, and it is now just so much fun to play. I've been having an absolute blast. We're doing the hardest content in the game and just annihilating it. We've improved our clear speed, which is the biggest thing that I was really wanting. We're deleting pinnacle bosses. It's been so much fun. And in this video, it's going to be a longer one. I want to walk through kind of where to focus on upgrades for the build, what to prioritize, go over some frequently asked questions, and how to really push the build into the deepest parts of the end game. I hope you enjoy the breakdown. Let's do this. So since the last video, I hadn't gotten my 4th ascendancy. We've now picked that up, which is such a game changer for the build. This is entwined realities. This is going to be our 4th ascendancy point that we pick up, and it allows us to allocate skills in a medium radius of our keystones without actually picking the nodes up to go get them. So for example, because we've picked Mind over Matter, we can pick up Storm Charge, which gives us 40% increased elemental damage and 15% crit chance, and we don't have to put all the points in the nodes to get there. So we can just click all of these different nodes and not spend any of the points. It's a huge upgrade to the build because we get so many more big juiced nodes. And so we'll be deep diving into the skill tree in the skill tree section, but that is one of the biggest upgrades. It's our 4th ascendancy point, and it allows us to do so much more with our skill tree. The next thing to mention is survivability. Do we know survivability? Now let's talk. Now Now I kind of want to do some frequently asked questions and cover. Now let's talk some frequently asked questions and places that people. Now let's do some frequently asked questions. The first one is, what should I be looking out for on my weapon? Now, my weapon, this currently cost me 5 divines. It's a very nice weapon. It is not like our GG best in slot weapon. I'm actually planning on crafting my own and making a video on that and getting a really, really nice upgrade. But that's going to be expensive, so I haven't done that yet. But on your weapon, we're really looking for high amounts of physical damage, decent crit chance. You can just get a spiny talisman and it's good. There are talismans that have like 5% base crit chance. I just wouldn't put that on this build kind of period, especially if you've taken crit nodes. All of your crit chance scales off of your weapon, so you're going to need way more crit chance to scale up a lower base. So having around like a 11, even higher base is really, really nice. And then the reason physical damage is so powerful for this build is one, weapons will roll a flat amount of physical damage, and then they can also roll a percentage amount. The percentage increases the local physical damage that is local to it to give you a very high DPS weapon, and most of our damage abilities convert 100% of physical damage into cold damage. So while getting cold damage in the end game is very nice, or in like campaign and stuff is very nice, for end game we're really trying to find a super high physical damage weapon to scale all of our damage off of. The next thing to mention is survivability. We've upped that a lot too for endgame maps. So some big stats to look out for if you are dying. If you are dying, you're wondering why, here's kind of like a checklist of things to look out for. The first is your armor. Armor is super valuable to this build, and having a high percentage, I would say you're looking to have at least, at minimum, 60% armor for physical damage reduction. But it potentially, and honestly, an even more important stat is getting your physical armor, or your armor applying to your elemental damage. Elemental damage is all over the place in the end game, and you want to be mitigating that and make your armor work for you. You can get your armor applying to elemental damage on anything that rolls armor. So you can get it on your helmet, your body armor, your gloves, and that is a huge stat. We do pick up some in the skill tree. It can go over 100%. I don't have that, but that is another kind of key stat to look out for. And some last things to check off the list are having a decent energy pool. I've currently got 1,600 energy shield, 1,800 life, and almost 1,000 mana. We are going to be using Mind Over Matter on this build, which means all mana is, or all damage is taken from our mana before our health pool. So a enemy needs to delete our shield first, and then our mana, and then our life. Now, there's a few important nodes to note about this. We are going to be using things to get really high mana uptime and recovery. We need that because we're going to be using like +5 levels on our weapon. We're going to be using plus levels on our amulet, which is all going to increase the mana cost of things. So you want to be able to sustain your mana. If you put this on and you're struggling and you're dying, don't worry about it. You can turn it off and then put it on later once you have the sources of mana to make this feel comfy. But just note, if you are playing Mind Over Matter and an enemy hits you really hard and all of a sudden you can't use any of your skills, just remember that Shred is our highest damage skill. It costs 0 mana to use. So even if you do lose mana, it's never like you're out of the fight. You can shred them. We're going to have mana on kill things, and then you can get your mana back and just go back into killing things. But Mind Over Matter is going to give us another basically protection layer for our health, and it's going to constantly be going up. Everything we're going to be doing is going to allow this to come back constantly. So it's a protective layer that fights against enemies. And we also, the last little defensive layer that we've got going is life regeneration. This directly applies to our energy shield with the Zealot's Oath node. Zealot's Oath allows all of our life regen to apply to our energy shield as long as we have health. So as long as we're full health, which we're going to have things to give us health on kill, we get all this energy shield. And this, unlike normal energy shield, has no recharge delay, meaning this is constant. Anytime you take damage, this is just going to be constantly filling up. So, just like an example, as long as our energy shield is up and we don't have any health lost, this layer will always be fighting against things that are hitting us. And so if you have a decent amount of energy shield, it is a ton of extra survivability, especially if you use some life regen, can help a ton. Crescendo. What did I want? We have days in there. Way to proc blind on enemies would be really nice. Because then we could use the blind thing. Technically. I don't have enough supports to, like, socket it in. It's only 4 seconds. That's probably not worth it with how long our rotation is. Is full armor on gloves better or mix of both? Glove slot doesn't really matter. I'd probably personally, if I was buying these again, I'd probably go for full armor, to be honest with you. But mix is fine as well. It's one of the only sagas that doesn't have like a skill passive assigned to it. Like we're getting bonuses from here, and bonuses from here. All right, now let's go over skill gems and supports and stuff like that. Now let's go over skill gems and supports. I did get my last slot in Shred. Shred, you get your like 5th link in it at level 90. I've messed around with a lot of stuff. Crescendo 2 is really good. It gives all of your attacks that aren't final strikes 15% more attack speed, plus you do your final strike twice, which is a ton of damage. Crescendo 2 is really great. Depending on how much crit chance you have, you can go up for super critical. I would recommend this if you have over 40% crit chance. I'm not quite there, but super critical is also really nice. And then for pinnacle bosses, if I'm going to go fight something that I really and know that I'm going to burst down, I actually go for overextend. This reads you are dazed for 5 seconds on critically striking with supported skills, but we get 30% more crit damage. This current support brings me over to over 400% crit multiplier, which is really great. Dazing ourselves gives enemies a higher chance to stun us. However, anytime that we're shredding a boss, most of the time that we're doing it, or basically every time we're doing it, they're frozen, and they're frozen for like 5 seconds. So we avoid any of the downsides of this and just get 30% multiplicative crit damage bonus. So overextend is what I've been using in the last slot on Shred for like big boss fights, with long fuse for bigger detonations, close combat, cold attunement, and rapid attacks too. We're also using mana remnants. This is really important for Mind Over Matter. This allows us to get mana every time that we crit an enemy that's affected by an elemental ailment, no more than every 2 seconds, but we're proccing this basically every 2 seconds. This allows us to overflow our mana, so you get 1.5, whatever your mana pool is, which is super nice. If you have 1,000 mana, you could get to like 1,500, which is, you know, a lot more EHP for us with Remnant Potency and Harmonic Remnants. In Lunar Assault, this is a big kind of spend or upgrade. We've talked about it in previous videos, but Batar's Revenge, this is probably one of the first things I would try to buy on the build if you don't have it. This allows us to get bonus damage as cold per rage, so we just get 69% bonus cold damage whenever we're hitting enemies with this. Once you're at endgame, during the campaign and stuff like that, Lunar Assault a lot of the times is going to be your setup for your damage. Once you have enough juice in your build, you can just use this to clear screens of enemies. So we are using, I need to change that. Batar's Revenge plus Deep Freeze for 50% increased freeze duration on enemies. Elemental Armament Magnified Area 2, which gives it 45% increased area of effect. And also Rakiata's Flow. This is a expensive purchase. I actually got lucky enough to get this to drop. You can farm this if you find the like special map node for the Act 4 final boss. They do have a chance to drop this if you don't want to buy it, but it allows our skill damage to treat enemies resistances as inverted. So if they have 33% resistance, they would take 33% less damage. We then change that to negative 33%, so they take 33% more damage. It's super nice. Will help us instantly freeze any of those tougher elites in juiced maps. For pinnacle bosses, one thing that I've noticed is pinnacle bosses have a much higher freeze threshold. My first time fighting some of the like T3 pinnacle bosses, they weren't freezing, which was kind of made me panic. However, if we put on freeze support, our supported skills gain 50% more freeze buildup. By default, Lunar Assault currently has 618% more freeze buildup. This is a 50% more multiplier to that. So our freeze buildup goes to over 1,000% on Lunar Assault. You swing on this on with the freeze support for pinnacle bosses, they will get frozen immediately, and then you can just shred them to death. Later on in the endgame, Lunar Blessing also becomes a really important clear skill for us. We're using Magnified Area, Second Wind 3 for 100% uptime. Elemental Armament This one I'm still messing around with. Cooldown 2. We'll talk about why that's on there in a second. And then we're using Adalui's Bloodletting. This is another purchase for the build. I would recommend getting this. It's definitely a high priority to pick up for the build. I would focus on getting a decent weapon first before worrying about this. But Adalui's Bloodletting reads that our supported skills have mana cost converted to life cost. Supported skills gain 2% of our damage as extra physical damage per 20 life cost up to 40%. Now, this is huge for a few reasons. One, it makes Lunar Blessing cost life. Lunar Blessing is a very, very expensive skill to cast when you're using Mind Over Matter. If you can't cast this, it's very awkward, and also it depletes half of your mana pool, which is your survivability every time you click it. Our life pool is hidden behind our mana and our energy shield, and so converting this to life means that we can cast it freely whenever we want, and it's just going to get a bunch of bonus damage. So that's really, really great. Now, there are other supports that you could use. I've been using cooldown recovery 2, not to actually keep the skill up more often. I don't want you to think that. The skill is 100% uptime with just our amount of rage and second wind 3. However, the moonbeam attack time is by default. It can only cast a moonbeam every second, and other sources of cooldown don't seem to affect this, but cooldown recovery 2 does, and so it's getting basically 30% more attack speed from this gem, so the damage is coming down faster, making it a little bit more reliable for clear in maps. So that's why we're rocking there. You could go for other things like Cold Pen or more damage, but I found that to be really, really helpful, especially as a reliable source for clear. In Pounce, we're using Holy Descent. This gives us Consecrated Ground, which is a ton of extra life recovery. I'm at 250 life regen when I'm on Consecrated Ground, which is crazy. We're also using Mark of Siphoning, so that enemies marked by our skills we can leech mana and attack damage from. We've got Freezing Mark on. This is going to give us our bonus freeze damage. And then I've also got Cold Exposure that whenever pouncing. I do want to get a 6th support on Pounce. I haven't used one yet, but I would put Mark for Death so that we can break armor on enemies that we hit with Pounce. That or Blazing Critical. I will talk about that in a second. I get a lot of questions about Savage Fury and how I have so much spirit, or things should cost more spirit. If you put Savage Fury in a weapon socket that you are not using, you don't need to get a second weapon for this. You can just right-click the weapon set, and with one weapon and lock it, that will allow you to use one weapon for 2 weapon sets, put all of your things on weapon set 1, and then put Savage Fury on 2. You don't need to reserve spirit to use it. Then we've got our Herald Device. Herald Device is with Magnified Area, Frozen Spite, Elemental Armament, Elemental Focus, and Cold Attunement. Arctic Howl, we're rocking with Tireless, Raging Cry, Brittle Armor, and Second Wind. I just threw Second Wind on here. The extra cooldown is nice, but also when it is cooling down, we get life regen, which is also really, really nice. So if we pop that, I thought that would give me life regen. I assumed it would. When a support skill is used and goes on cooldown, recover 1% of max life per second of cooldown. Huh. Is he making a YouTube video? Yeah. You think area for Lunar Blessing is wasted? Why? It's got a 2.2 meter impact radius. If we take that down, it goes to 1.9. I don't mind area in that at all. It's one-shotting things regardless. Is there a new Amon build? Yes, new Amon build, and apparently they're buffing drop rates tomorrow. Nothing when it automatically targets enemies. Yeah, but I wanted to delete a pack of enemies, not a single enemy. I can mess around with it later, but right now I'm gonna stay how it is. But not a bad idea. I mean, there's not really a better support to put in that. Could make it chilled ground if we really wanted to. In our Arctic Howl, we've got Tireless for more empowered attacks, Raging Cry for rage generation, Brittle Armor so that when we freeze enemies, we can break their armor with Brittle Armor. And then I put Second Wind on this so we can use it more. Once you're like later into the game, you're not really using this to freeze enemies because you already are like basically guaranteed freezing things pretty instantly. I mainly just use it for the extra added damage to our attacks and the fact that it empowers our attacks so that they deal more damage. I also was under the assumption that Second Wind would give us more life after it's on cooldown because it says it gives us life regen. I don't know if that's not working or not, but currently it doesn't seem like that is actually giving us any additional life regen, so you could swap this out. In Cross Slash, we're using Magnified Area, Heavy Swing, Blazing Crit, and Culling Strike. This really only happens at the end of our damage combo, and it's not used all that often, but if you use it once every 15 seconds... Oops, sorry. 5 seconds. On Cross Slash, I've got Magnified Area, Heavy Swing. We don't care about it doing less attack damage. Blazing Critical, so that when we do this, we get a bonus as fire. We're not cross slashing like all the time, so Blazing Critical would be nice to potentially put in the last slot of Pounce once we have that as a way to more consistently get this extra fire damage. Then I had Culling Strike. Mainly we're using this against tanky enemies, so we have a chance to just kind of insta-kill them when their life gets low if they wouldn't have died from all of the explosions. And then lastly, we're rocking Eternal Rage with Clarity for extra mana regen and Cannibalism for life recovery on kill. These are really nice. If you can't get the Spirit for Clarity, that's fine. But Cannibalism is huge. Every time we're killing an enemy, we're going to be making sure that our life gets recovered a ton, which is very important because if our life isn't full, our life regen goes to that, and we want our life regen to be going to our shield. All right, let's talk gear. Now, on my weapon, you're looking for as much fizz damage as possible. Attack speed is great. Crit chance and crit damage are all really good. But your main priority, once you're kind of like trying to get off the ground, is a high fizz weapon. My current weapon is a 530 fizz weapon. That is solid, but it's not anything crazy. It looks like you could buy a similar one for about 2 divine right now. Definitely an area that I could improve. Just wanted to show that off real quick. On your rings, you're looking for increased cold damage or preferably added cold damage, life, mana, and some resistances. A little bit of regen there. My other ring, I've got added cold damage, max life, mana, and a bunch of resistances. Those are going to be kind of our go-to rings for this particular build. On our helmet, we want a lot of armor because of this node. Runic Helm, we get +1 max energy shield per 8 item armor on your equipped helm. So a bunch of armor and some life is really nice on a helmet. And then this is a great place to grab. Armor applies to elemental damage. On your chest piece, you could technically go full armor. I've got armor and energy shield. because of this node here for 60% increased energy shield and armor from our body armor. And then we're looking for spirit here. More armor applies to elemental damage is great. Recoup is great. Extra Ellie res is good. You can get armor with implicits that are very nice, but we're mainly looking for a lot of armor and energy shield. This should be the key number that you're looking for when you're trying to find a good chast piece, is does it have good armor, does it have good energy shield, and then throw in some spirit, and you're going to be chilling very well. For the gloves, there actually are a pair of unique gloves that I'm thinking about upgrading to. For now, I've been using a +2 level of melee attack gloves with attack speed, a life on kill, and some extra armor and energy shield. I did get very, very lucky with a Headhunter belt. I chance orbed this. Obviously, definitely not necessary for the build. Very, very endgame expensive upgrade. But for the most part on your belt, you're going to be looking for life, mana, armor, and then some resistances. Your belt is a really, really good place to find a roll of big life regen. You can get like 30 life regen per second on your belt, which is awesome. And then on your boots, this is an area that I would recommend if you're trying to upgrade your armor and spend. You want high energy shield boots. This is a insane node, +3 armor per 1 item energy shield. This means that if you pick up a 300 energy shield boots, all of a sudden you're getting 900 armor, which is basically the amount of armor that I have on a chest plate, which is crazy. So this is a really great place to pick up your survivability if you don't have high energy shield boots. This is a really good place to do so. You're going to want movement speed, some reses, and some life regen on that. That part didn't record, so I am just going to clip it. I think that worked. For the rest of the stuff, I've just got a life flask that gives me some life recovery and some chance to get some extra charges on kill. I'm using the Arakali's gift. This makes it so that we are immune to poison. We also get mana and life back when we do get poisoned. I've got an Amethyst Charm on for some extra Chaos Res and recovers life when used. And then a Stun Charm. If you're getting frozen a lot, you could put on a Frozen Charm. I prefer Stun. I very rarely actually get frozen on this setup. And then you really want a Mana Flask with as much of your recovery applied instantly as possible. The main reason for this is if you are, for example, in a map and, oh my goodness, I'm out of mana, if you have recovery immediately, you could just go boom, and then you have your mana back. Not something that I'm like spamming all the time, but like just for example, if you're really worried about dying, you can get your mana back and then go right back into the fight and get that life or that like extra layer of defense. For the skill tree, I'm not going to go over every single node that is in the planner, and this video is probably already very long, but I have changed some points. The main reason that points have changed on the tree is different priorities once you have different gear, and also at different points of the end game. You know, when you have more skill points, you can pick up nodes that you probably couldn't really justify picking up before. But this is what our end game skill tree looks like. In terms of some very frequently asked questions that I get asked about the skill tree, why I'm doing what, let's talk about it. So the first one I get asked about a ton is Lord of the Wilds. This allows you to wear a scepter while wielding a talisman. You lose 50% of your spirit, and all of your non-minion skills cost 50% more spirit. There are ways to get around using this, but I just think they're not worth for our particular build. The main big downside to this is anything that costs spirit that isn't a minion skill costs double. So Eternal Rage now costs 200 spirit. So if you're wearing a scepter, you could technically get back the amount of spirit that you lost, but then everything also becomes double the cost. So Herald Device becomes 60. I really like the spirit we're using. Super comfy, just having 100% uptime on Eternal Rage, never having to worry about casting Lunar Blessing and not at full rage. And so for that reason, I'm not using Lord of the Wilds. You definitely could maybe go some more into like rage on hit and things like that. But the quality of life is just so nice with our current setup. So that's why we're not using that. Another question I get asked is, why did I click Ancestral Bond for this like totem stuff? The main reason, once again, is because our Ascendancy allows us to just click all of these nodes for a ton of extra damage without actually pathing towards them. So that's really huge. And then the last thing I get asked a lot with our skill tree is, why are we not using Primal Hunger? This gives you 100% more max rage, but you lose your rage effect. Meaning that anything that scales off of rage, like our attack damage, or things like, for example, Bestial Rage, which currently is, giving me a little bit more than 10,000 damage, this goes away. Anything that is based off of our rage then gets deleted, and so I don't think that is personally worth for this build. Yes, you could get some more damage with certain things, but you also lose a ton of damage, and currently I just don't think it's worth picking. The last thing to mention is some Giga Endgame upgrades. I am not doing this right now, but there is this node, Blood Magic. You have no mana cost, skill cost converted to life cost. I'm not clicking this mainly because Mind Over Matter is a huge survivability help for us, and this means that Mind Over Matter wouldn't work anymore. I'm not worried about killing myself with my skills, but I don't want to lose my survivability. Now, there is a way to circumvent that. What's the name of the jewel? I could just search for this. This is a From Nothing diamond. They're currently 24 divines. I'd imagine they go up. They allow you to allocate passives close to Blood Magic without actually clicking it. So you can basically... on this particular skill tree, you could click Blood Magic, not get any negatives from it, and then all of a sudden pick all of these nodes without actually having to spend any skill points to get to them, which is really nice. Huge endgame upgrade. Not currently quite there. I'd like to spend my divines to make a better weapon, but that is a way to kind of benefit from this node without having any downsides, then also pick up all the nodes around it, which would be really nice, but once again, very endgame focused. The changes to the league haven't gone live yet. I think that has covered everything. What's up, Real God? How you doing? Guys, that is going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any questions or you're just looking to hang out, play the build, chat some PoE, I am always live on twitch.tv/Moxie. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. If you've got any questions, concerns, or just want to hang out and see how the build's performing, you can come over and check me out on twitch.tv/Moxie. I'm basically always live. I will catch y'all in the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. Are those gloves good? They're very good, but terrible for this build. The way that those gloves are good is that you, well, one, it breaks our build because we reroll crit. But for builds that don't invest into crit damage and just go full crit chance, those are huge. We do not do that. Not being able to re-roll your crit means that our inevitable crit node stops working. Boom, 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 boom. Which Ascension? We're rocking Oracle right now. Ooh, those are freaking crazy. No survivability, but good lord, the damage. Crit damage, attack speed, added cold, max life. How much did you buy those for? Good lord, those things are nuts. There's nothing on the market like them. Literally nothing. That's crazy. Do you gain power charges on bosses? We are not using power charges in this build at all. We're not gaining power charges. We have no use for power charges. That was 100x? No shot. No shot did you buy those for 100x? What the fuck? Dog. Those could be so expensive. Just the attack speed, crit, plus level of skills, there's nothing. That's crazy. You get a +3 melee amulet now? Aren't you special? Destro, help me craft our GG weapon. I want it. I want it. I'm ready for the upgrade. That's where the rest of the currency is going right now. Is I want a weapon. The spell from cast on crit or herald damage proc? Well, heralds only from attacks. You can't use heralds with spells. Locan, one thing that's really important to understand if you're trying to make a cast on crit oracle build is cast on crit is based off of power, not just critting. So if you're critting 1,000 times, but you're doing 2 damage, you won't actually be proccing your cast on crit a lot. If that makes sense. You need to be doing damage with the thing that is proccing the cast on crit as well. Can I ask how to regen ES with Zealot's Oath? Life regen. You want life recovery per second from regeneration. This is your shield regen. As long as you have good life regen, your shield will always be fighting to regain the damage that enemies are doing. Boop. It's very helpful. I have all my spirit gems active except Savage Fury in an off slot, which doesn't count any Fury. You just got Batar's Vengeance and Lunar Assault so much better. There you go. There you go. Someone asked me, what is my crit chance? What is the crit chance on your Lunar Assault? 35%. 35% crit chance with 321 crit damage bonus. You think it's gonna work with cast on crit? Yeah, I think that would definitely work. You just need to make sure that you're doing damage with things besides what's coming out of cast on crit. That's all. That's all that means, is you need to make sure that you can do damage outside of your cast on crit. Thought it was the power of the mobs, not the damage dealt. Is it not both? Or am I thinking of something different? I don't have a spirit gem to check. I think you're right though. I mean, it definitely depends on the power of the mobs, but I thought the damage of it also impacted it. Mine seems lower on Lunar Assault. 23% need to fix that. You're looking anywhere from 30% to 40% for this build. Can I look at this item that just dropped for you? Yeah, send it. I'm so pissed you got those for 1x or 100x. Crazy. What about it? Double T1s, cast speed, presence of area. You asked me to price check this? Oh, it's expensive. Maybe not. Oh, I guess the cast speed doesn't matter with added. There's one for 40 exalts and the next one's 5 divines. I'd post it for like a divine and see what happens. Start from the breach bot. $100 white mob hits. Gotcha. Yeah, that's very, very nice. All right, we are gonna head out there because it is late and I need to go to bed. I'll have that video up hopefully tomorrow. I'm falling into love now. GG's gamers. Yo, good day. We made a bunch of currency, chanced a headhunter, killed a bunch of pinnacle bosses. Good fucking stuff. GG's on the headhunter. Thank you. Headhunter feel good. Let's see. Who's streaming? Back to sleep. Catch you later. Take care. Let's go raid Empyrean Gaming. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Take care, everyone. See you in the next one. Peace.